Oh shit. Good. I need to repair this. And then what I'm gonna do, when we repair it, I'm gonna activate the tournament. Good. Good. And good. And good. Because I want to get the two. There you go. Good. Bjorn. Oh. Come on, if you load correctly, got this one I have for you. I'm do some content. Let's not forget that this is a tournament. Come on, come on. Why is it so slow? Oh. Look how slow it is. Loading main scene, what the fuck? There you go, please, 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 please. I don't want to be losing another tournament. Okay, good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, dude, I'm asking nicely. Please, dude, I'm begging. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. You're gonna push me. I'm not gonna make it. 5. No, you see, I didn't make it. God. Just go. No. I didn't make it. Oh. So another day of no tournament. That's fucking bullshit. It took me 3 minutes to get in. It's just bullshit. Yeah, it sucks because it's not even about me. Yes, it is about me waiting is not second, but at the same time, so hard to believe. Good. They Shabbat suck. Okay. Boom. I am mad. Queen and attack speed. And nightlife. Can't believe we missed it again. Looks delicious. No. Don't blink, AC Blink. Welcome to the show. I guess I'm doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 5th July 2025. Today we have a sunset. It is kind of nice, actually quite nice. So I'm gonna be doing it. I'm gonna be filming it. So I hope you're as excited as I am. And that is honestly pretty much it. Pretty boring today, but we did what we could. The 2 mobile games are finished, so we'll be doing content for like an hour and a half. Then I'm gonna go in to take advantage of the fact that it's a Saturday. I don't know if there's battles. We're gonna be streaming some Fortnite and some other ring. So yes, I'm pretty tired, but hey, we're on our way to gold, so let's fucking go. Don't blink. I see boy Hank. Welcome to the show. We're having a wonderful day on this 5th July 2025. We think it's a normal sunset, but look who decided to show up now. No, Lollipop is actually pretty good. But I wasn't talking about Lollipop, or was I? I think I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go a bit higher. Right? And I got one of the best phones on the market, which is the S24 Plus. Not a brag, but the moon. I haven't seen it in a while. How nice is it? And there you go. The beautiful moon of the 5th July 2025. Going to the next day. I'm tired, I don't make it a lot of sense, but like I said, I love you. And like I said, you matter. And I can say that you be yourself, whatever that means. I love you and I'll see you soon. Like lollipop, shawty got a ho, bottles in the club. You know I like it rough. Show my baby love. Shawty got a ho. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to our show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 5th July 2025. A little bit of sunset going on. I'm actually pretty tired, so hey, I'll be filming the sunset. When I fix my hair, I put a hoodie, right, and I do like this. That way on this side it looks cool, and a bit when it isn't. Before we show you the nature going over here, I want to show you this right here. I don't know if you're able to see it, but right here, see the moon. Look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, another bad boy. Another bad boy. Just like lollipop, shawty got a ho. Don't blink, it's your buying. Magic Touch. I could say it's much better. Welcome back to the show. Sitting well on this 5th July 2025. Today we are doing a tower talk. Something very stupid happened, which is my fault. We waited until 7:55 to do the tournament, and on the sword is always the problem. The sword, the time we start the application, there was an error. By the time we restart the application, the tournament was underway. So the tournament went on without me partaking in it. And then I realized that I've been playing less and less. And I feel like we were feeling about 2 months ago. So this is tower talk, but it's kind of like a negative tower talk. I had my best friend say, why don't you stream Tower? Because you like that game. And I was like, yeah, but I cannot talk about that game for a while. Now, don't get me wrong. The tower has always been there for me, and it will always be there for me. I got a new ID for the tower, which is gonna be fucking phenomenal. And when I say fucking phenomenal, I mean fucking phenomenal. You guys have no idea what I have in store for you guys. It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be crazy. Cause everybody's going crazy, and everybody gonna save me. Can anybody what's going on? Tell me what's going on. When you open your eyes, you feel like nothing is gone. This is Samukan, which means I'm Canadian, but if I wasn't Canadian, I wouldn't be able to enjoy that band. How dirty. How dare you? Dirty. So the tower, as and you can see, we're not even mad about missing the tournament. I just feel disinterest by the game. It's an amazing game, but there's just so little and so much. This is like your rant video, and see, about 2 months ago, you know what? I'm gonna get myself a drink of water. You don't mind? I'll bring it with me, of course. No problem. Something goes wrong. Magazine, diet pills, surgery. If nothing makes sense to me, cause anybody gone crazy. You know what's insane? I haven't listened to like Simple Plan in a while. And my friend, for Canada, he went to see them in spectacle, in a show, for a free show. And because of that, I started listening to it again, man. Just good ass music. Oh, that's too close. Yes, we're doing tap water because we're not afraid of bacteria or the thing that they put in the water. Conspiracy theory, of course. A couple of months ago that I told you that I was joining the Tower community for Reddit. Now, I'll be completely honest. I know I've said this story before. There's also a very good community on Discord. But I don't like the platform of Discord. I don't like it. I don't know why it is. I never really liked the platform of Discord. Because we don't like the platform of Discord. I'm in a very few servers. The server that we are Arknight, because we play Arknight. The very few server that we are the Tower, because we play the Tower. And the very few server that I am in is Tokyo Ghoul Break a Chain. Just like Lime and Lemon is the best. Honestly, the best. So I go in, and on Reddit, algorithm wise, I'm gonna be sharing too much information. I use Reddit as a dating website because there's a lot of NFSW community. That's half my lifestyle. The other half is being a fucking gangster by playing Mahjong and Rumi. What is it? Rumi? Let's gangster down that I don't. Well, then, but I promise I'm a gangster. I'm the 8th member of G Unit. For people that have that reference, I love you. For the other people, don't worry. There'll be other occasion for you to be loved, I guess. So with Reddit, we started really enjoying the Tower talk. We started really enjoying the Tower, and it was a bring back to community. But now, like every single community, it becomes kind of toxic. a lot of complaining, but there's a lot of things that I don't really see. So, for example, right? For example, um, I had a lot of sugar today, so it's hard for me to focus with my ADHD. What I'm gonna do, the only thing that I can do, is everything's gonna go crazy, yeah, yeah. Can everybody go, what's going on? What's going on? Open your eyes. You see that something is wrong. There you go. A chair with something to hold my 32 years old ass back. Right? I can officially call myself back seat boy. So yeah, so with the negativity on the Reddit, it was a lot. If I'm being completely honest, it was a lot. Because it's a game that I love, but I didn't really see it. And because I wasn't part of the Discord, I didn't really partake in, socially speaking. The game, don't get me wrong, has been a blessing. Am I think I'm going to stop? I don't think I'm ever going to stop the tower, to be completely honest. At the same time, yes. But at the same time, no. If I start making content tomorrow, which I'm not, but let's just say, I'm not gonna play the tower. So, this is how crazy it is. This is absolutely how crazy it is. I just told you I wouldn't stream the tower because I'm not that interesting, and I don't find the game that interesting. And I just told you that I love the game, but I told you that if I wasn't a content, I would play the game. You know, this is my first time. This is the dark side. This is I becoming a Sith Lord. This is my first rant video about the tower, and in a year and a half I never made one. So it's a bit of a shame. Not even a year and a half. Today is the 5th July, and 8 days we're gonna be reaching 2 years of the tower. 2 years. Just that's really your rant. There's still a lot of good thing that's coming up, right? For example, I'm lucky my guild is very talkative. The last update that we had, which was, I don't know when, but it was the guild. And the guild was, how can I say that? Delicious. This says 1.5. But it's not 1.5. I don't know if it's smaller or bigger. But it's the perfect bottle for the quantity of powder we have. And it just sucks. I don't want to make this video. That's what we have was the guild. And the guild was a very cool update because it was a social aspect of people inside the guild. And my guild, like I said, they're talking a lot. Now, to be completely honest, they're more talking about, and I'm lucky, my guild are pretty fucking on point. I got this officer, Falcon. Falcon is there a lot. I'm a guy that enjoy the game casually. You enjoy the games a lot more. So I'll take care of people that are not playing. I'll keep them out. I'll make sure that moderate the chat. So, you know, he's on the thing and he likes it, so whatever. Like, for example, there's no in-game convo or chat, which could add a lot to the game. Imagine, right, you have this tower, and on the side you have the chat, right? Now, what you're supposed to do on this one, so it's we're gonna be talking about that, but it's the AFK aspect of it. So the AFK aspect of it is you leave the, so it's called the idle tower defense, but it's not idle. So the idle function of it would be, and it is, don't get me wrong. The idle function of it is, I have, so most phone, you'll be able to have multiple applications open and on your screen, on display. So what you're supposed to do is, you're either supposed to have like the tower, super small in the corner, and it's playing, and you're talking to people, you're watching videos, right? And it's a cool thing because on Reddit, I'm seeing a lot of screenshots of people that are playing the tower and watching a YouTube video. So that's I actually really like, because it bring me back to my tablet. It brings me back to, holy shit, it brings me back to Final Fantasy. It brings me back to 2012, 2013, where I would be listening to, and I swear to God, I would be listening to entire, and I mean entire, story of Zelda. So every single cutscene from every single game, I watched it, which is bananas. I mean, somebody arrest me. And yeah, so I came in and I did that, and it was great because we were playing the tower, right? We were playing Final Fantasy, but I don't know if I would that to the tower. What I could do is that for sure, I could put it on the TV now and just do it again. I haven't done this in years, a decade. So for that, it's AFK, because you don't have to pay attention to the screen. So like I was saying with the guild implemented some cool thing, right? Some really cool thing. And again, I absolutely love FUDs, and I love the game. I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I love the game. Like, there's still a big part of me that love the game, but in Ancient I realized just how little it's improved. So with the guild, the biggest thing that improved was a social aspect of the game, which is really cool. But then again, how many of us are, and this is insane. This is insane. If you have one guild that is not very talkative, that is 30 people that are not talking, or not using the aspect of the guild. If there's drama, the guild is a way to facilitate drama. The main plot of the guild was chits for your guardian and your guardian. Guardian being sort of a stronger than everything boss. You can just increase it. The guardian doesn't have attack, it doesn't have defense. If your chits are shit, it's shit. So this is a bit of a problem. So that being said, what was I saying? I'm sorry guys, I don't want to make this video. I don't like making this video. To me this feels like I'm fucking, you know, disrespecting a game that I absolutely adore. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say fuck this. I'm gonna upgrade my ship, and I'm gonna upgrade fetch. That's my favorite. Cooldown, we'll do fetch for a lot. There you go. Okay, because we didn't have a lot of we had a crazy amount actually of we had a crazy amount of points that we didn't spend. I'm not sure as to why. Because I'm lazy. We'll come to it later on. So for the guild, the guardian is the best, and the guardian is sort of a best, better than the bots. But again, the guardian is highly relevant on how much you play, highly relevant on did you do good, did you do this, did you do that, right? And if you didn't do it, well, you're kind of fucked, right? And it's not a big deal, right? But at the same time, you're like, okay, well, this is again one of the AFK. So the tower demands you to play every single day. It demands you to play a certain amount of time every single day, right? It demands you to complete your dailies, but also do something. And the dailies themselves are kind of like, they're good, but some of them are shitty. So for example, you'll have missions. You'll have missions for the event, and it's kind of always the same thing. Like for example, Nuke. Nuke is one of the hardest to do. Easy peasy, right? But then that's not the worst. Because you're at a point where your event medal, or you don't need all of them. For example, we're making around, I want to say, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Good. Much better for the guardian. Now we should fetch me some good stuff. We upgraded ship as fetch because I prefer to steal, and the guardian, the attack and defense are gonna be good for shield and defense. Now, of course, there's this part of me that plays three part of the same game, so of course it's a bit more annoying, it's a bit more boring, but still. But the guild itself, the Guardian, is not enough to vary one of the big updates. Then you look at the latest big updates. This big update was actually pretty cool. Was elite, and you had those elite, and it was super cool because they were stronger enemy, and there was random. So, for example, ouch, fuck. Oh. Something is wrong. There you go. There you go. It's an old chair my father had for years, for decades, and he gave it to me. So of course it's gonna be not super sturdy. And then when I fell, I put my arm here, but I put all my weight on the arm. So shoulder's not good. It does feel bad. It does feel really bad because I love the game. The Elite were super fun, but then the Elite in themselves became kind of obsolete because the Elite came at around almost a year. No. About 6 or 7 months ago, and the plan of the Elite was cool because it would give you Elite Cell, which would make your labs faster. The goal of the tower is to upgrade the tower. I'm gonna do the ads to lose as much as possible and increase your tower credential to get as far as possible. And then you have the Elite, right? And they're pushing the Elite Cell and shit like that. But then with your labs, you constantly have to redo them. So for example, we've been playing the game very AFK. Either I'm making content, or I'm filming, or I'm clipping, or I'm streaming, right? So most of the time when I like to do 1 hour, but a lot, because I don't know, it just feels better doing 24 hours. So I don't forget, like for example today, I did this today. We had 400,000 sell. Not because we make it 400,000, because we're lazy, right? Then we had the update previously, which is the cinematic views, which is crazy cool. Crazy cool. The cinematic view is possibly one of the best things because it's kind of the coolest, whatchamacallit. It's one of the coolest, and it also the burden. So player of the tower, they have burden. They have this, whatchamacallit. The cinematic is kind of like a loading, home screen, I guess. When you close your phone and you open to check the time, it is that. And the really cool thing with that is it's a loading screen or a home screen that is your tower, that is your defense. So the stronger you are, the more color there is, the more it lasts, you know? But then again, if you do that, you're not going to see around each of the, whatchamacallit? I don't know, I don't fucking know. You're not going to see each, what wave you are and how close you are to dying, or you can just chill. For example, if I know around which wave I die, so when I reach like 100, 200 before, I'm like, okay, well, increase your stats so that way you survive, and then when you retry, right? That's 2. 3, we had an update for the Legend, which is the next part of the championship. Now, with the Legend, what they did, which was really cool, was they implemented a skill tree. So you can have passive skill, for example, auto use nuke, auto use smart missile, auto retry a wave, auto retry not a wave, a run. But it's super good. However, 10 people out of the 25 best player are gonna get. So that created a lot of whales. Whales are a big problem right now because there's these parts where I don't know. There's these parts where I feel like Dark Fox. If you know Dark Fox, dude complaining about the money, and every time they get to Legend, so you buy the Power Stone. We used to buy when I was out of a job. I used to buy the Power Stone. I used to buy the Power Stone twice a week, twice a month. That's $70. Now we have 3 playthroughs, so 70, 70, 70, 210, $420 per month. And I did that for 6, 7 months. Right? Now technically thanks to that my playthroughs are doing well. Technically thanks to that it would have been, I need to do that. Why? Well, first of all, I like the game. First of all, yes, I like the game. I'm complaining right now because I love. Otherwise, I would just stop playing. I'm in a game. If you guys know the channel, you know that I drop a lot of games and I didn't say why or I didn't give it a second try. The Tower, it's not one of those games. So the important part for the Power Stone was I created the Tower a year and a half, and then we started having the 2 towers. There'd be too much of a disruptancy. So by doing this, we sped up the speed process. Now, what is the insane part is I've always bought the event pass, even with the crown. The insane part is when I first started buying the packs, when I first started buying the passes for event every 2 weeks, you were getting the pass. That's it. Then it became, oh, you get the pass in 250 gem. Okay. And then you know what became? You know what became after that? Specific, what should we call it? So when you do an event, there's going to be relics. Some of them are now paid. You have to pay to get them. Now, in the defense of Fuds, I like Fuds. The fact that he does his own ads on YouTube, I adore that. I think Fuds a good guy too. He created a game, passionate of the game. Like for example, you think about a guy like a Stardew Valley that's been working on this game for 10, 12, 15 years. I see Fuds working on the tower for 10, 15 years, right? And the cool thing is I have an ad record because I want to react to it. That says that he drew inspiration from Warcraft 3, which is one of my favorite games. So hopefully we'll get some heroes soon. We'll get some heroes, we'll get some peons, we'll get some worker class. The game is in its starts, but it's still, so by the way, happy 4 years of Tower. It was 4 years, I think it was 2 days ago or 3 days ago, but I'm pretty sure it was 2 days ago. I was supposed to make a video, but I forgot. So with the Tower, it's kind of like, so with the relics you have to pay. The game became kind of very well friendly. It's not a pay to win game. Okay, so, oh my god. So technically speaking, okay, so this is a recap of what I just said. That took, sometimes I'll do it in twists, right? Technically speaking, if you're playing the game, you don't need to buy. However, the fun stuff, which is the skill tree, are behind legend. Legends are behind the whales. So when you beat the whales, you have to be a whale yourself, right? No dolphin it. And that's pretty much it. But then you see, and then the fun part about the tower is every 2 weeks we get an event, we got some skin. I don't want to quit the game again, but I possibly have upward of 50 skin for the tower, 50 background. Actually quite cool. And it's just fun. And now, believe me or not, when I start playing, there's not a random. Now there's random. And the coolest thing you can do is you can kind of trade things. For example, I have a spider at the tower screen, at the tower skin, and I have a sakura tree. The two of them together are badass, you know? That's actually fun. Or little bits. So for example, there's this card called Super Tower. So when Super Tower activates, the tower changes behavior. So the way it looks, there's a little something. The best they ever did was a fisherman. And you see the fisherman on the boat. And the fisherman, what he does is he's gonna start singing. You see music voice from his playing Fortnite. We just bought a skin of Borderland, which is a skin that I wanted since a long time. One of the first that I want, right? And the biggest thing with Fortnite is Claptrap talks. A backpack that talks. One of the only backpack that talks. That's kind of cool. Also, with the tower, it's not very streamer friendly. So with the tower, what's going to happen is you have a sound and a song. So the songs are actually copyrighted. So if you put the tower songs, it's not good. But then again, with what you could do is we're not streaming, we're recording. So what I couldn't do, and this is the craziest fucking thing. I can record. Okay, this is true story. I can record. I could technically speaking, put one of my own videos and record it. I could put somebody else's content on YouTube and just copy it. I could do a movie that I own and I could show the movie that I own. You know? And to me, it's kind of crazy. It is kind of nuts. Kind of nuts because I could do like a Kingdom Hearts. I could do, Kingdom Hearts, the full story with the tower in the background. How nuts would that be? How nice would that be? That'd be so fucking nice, wouldn't it be? Kingdom Hearts, the whole thing. The whole movie cutscene. And the tower. How nice would that be? That's a really cool idea. Really good idea. And nothing is stopping me from doing that. So that, for a content creator, that's actually pretty cool. But then you're going for something else's content versus a song that, and it's not going to copyright strike you. It's going to copyright claim you. So it'll get the ad revenue, but I don't have ads on my videos, so you know. And it kind of sucks because the tower. So the tower, the biggest problem that I have right now, the biggest problem the community have right now is the inactivity. So a lot of people are asking for more idle. However, there's no more idle. Like for example, I'm not even joking. I can close my eyes, go to sleep, go for 2 hours, and I know exactly that I'll be surviving. Even when I was at work, we're a year in the tower. I'm going to work. I'm working 8 hours a day. My boss, super nice guy, but doesn't trust me for my phones. Like, you know what? Cool. So we left the tower there. We left the tower there, and we left the tower there, and dude Omi was charging it. So my phone, I was playing the tower 8 hours a day, and guess what? It was charging my phone. I never had a problem. 8 hours a day of the tower recorded per day. I was working 40 hours a week. That's 40 hours of content I wouldn't do normally. The tower saved my fucking mental health. I'm not even joking. I was obsessed with making content. I was obsessed. I was leaving work. No, not leaving, but missing work. Because I wanted to play the tower. Oh, no, that's not true. I wanted to leave. I was missing work because I wanted to stream. I wanted to make content. But then when I did the tower, I was like, okay, well, guess what? You know what's insane? I want to show you something cool. See the face? This is so cool. Sorry guys, I saw something nice. Don't blink, yes you blink. Welcome to Commercial. Because of the mobs that are having a wonderful day on this 5th July 2025. Today we're doing something kind of cool. Lately nature have been the same. But we really appreciate the clouds because they add something of nature, they add something of uniqueness. If you look at the sky, blue sky, you see the same thing. I'm gonna show you something kind of cool. So I'm gonna want you to focus on the very middle. And I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna show you. Doesn't it look like a face? Like a fucking mask? As that. And then we're back. So the tower I was able to maintain my obsessiveness of making content, but at the same time I was able to chill, which was really good for me, really good for my mental health. So I have you know what? I'll be completely honest. The two games that I have the most content of is Fortnite, and Fortnite I've been playing for 3 years, and the tower, which I've been playing for 2 years in 1 week. You know? It's crazy. I started July 2023. It's crazy. It's absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. It's blowing. It blows my mind that. And again, I think that's the way I'm feeling right now because this game has been so passive, and I've been really passive, and I need a game that's passive. For example, with the tower, I used to tell you guys, and I still believe in that, by the way. Because the cool thing with the tower, I could take a month off, play the game, and take a month off. And I would come back and I would rush for 2 weeks. I would be like, okay, well, let's do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, right? Right now, what we're doing with the labs, we're upgrading damage, we're upgrading attack. We're at 73% of range, 33 level of range. Out of how much? Out of 200? I don't even know. Give me a sec. Out of 80. Whoa, I didn't know it was that close. Well, we'll do damage per meter. Holy shit, that's kind of cool. Right? And then, usually I'd be happy. I'd be like, okay, well, I'm excited about what I'm doing for the labs. And now, right now, I don't think about it. Not that I don't care, but I'm like, okay, well, whatever we'll do, right? Right now, we don't really have the means to do what I'm doing. And at the same time, if I was doing something cool, I'd have to pay attention. For example, well, the one I want to do is 7 hours, right? So I have to do 7 hours. After 7 hours, I have to find something else. And then what I'm doing for 7 hours, right? So that's what I'm doing. Going back to the same thing. So you took a break from attack range and defense, health. You know, it's dumb. But I said that's what we're doing right now. And for example, right now we're doing a cinematic views, right? And it's beautiful. But at the same time, you know, it could be better. It could be much better. It could be much better. I don't know. It sucks. It really sucks. And then what the community is doing right now, which is kind of crazy, is a lot of people finish tier 18. What they're doing is they're doing tier 1 and doing 10,000. Now the funniest thing is, we reached 10,000 for the first tier. But that was before the elite. So I couldn't do this with that one. Now these two are at wave 2. This one is at 6,000 wave, and this one is about 3,700, right? So it's nuts. And the reality is I don't know what to do. Because then I don't even know what I want. Like, for example, I brought something up. I would like a narrative. I think, so for example, your tower is now a city, and there's people living in your tower, and the people living in your tower are kind of cool because guess what? There's daily mission with them too. Like, kill this amount of attack, click on this amount of thing. You know, one quest per day, and then you would hit affinity. So then, a really cool thing that you could do is there's a character, right? This character is an engineer, right? Mechanic. Like, call him a mechanic. It does, oh, dude, you have to press. We need more diamonds. Click on 3 ads diamonds. And then you'll get your affinity up with that guy. When you get your affinity up with that guy, you're going to be able to have more. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Oh, that's a golden kind of content for the tower. This one is too hot, so I'll be right back. Yep. I get the problem with the tower too, don't worry. So I was talking about this. It's actually a really good idea for a tower. I'm not gonna tell you the ID, but that's a good idea actually. That's a good idea. I'm gonna tell you how many team I have. I got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 48, 49. This one is the big 50. The big 50. It's nuts. It is nuts. Because the sheer amount of time that I played, I got 300,000. I have enough to do it 5, 6 times 1 hour. I still have some. You know? Spend so much time on that game. And yes, so you have the mechanic and you have this affinity level, and the affinity level, like holy shit, because of this affinity level. It's actually a really good idea. Because of this affinity level, you're able to get more of, for example, elf regen, right? Right? And then you'd have, you could, oh my god, you could pick up gifts. You could pick up gifts and you give it to the person that you want. They would have secret stats, you know. We could get a skill tree. We could have a skill tree for the main game, the skill tree for affinity, skill tree for your bots, your skill tree for your guardian, skill tree for the guild, how much you interact with the guild, you know. That could be cool. It could be cool, you know. I'm just in a position where I'm in a rut, and it's been a while I'm in a rut. I don't feel like putting time in a tower. But at the same time, when I'm filming, the tower saved my life also because I was looking for doing more content on the gaming channel, more reality content. So what I do is I do this, right? And you see the tower here, and you see the tower here. So when it's the shield playthrough, you see me talk. When it's the crown playthrough, you see the nature corn. It's gorgeous. It's fucking amazing, you know. And then, what is kind of crazy is, again, I'm not complaining, right? I'm seeing people get further than me in 1 year. They've been playing one for 1 year, and they're already further than me. But then I was working that year, so I got tired of the tower when I was working, you know. I don't know. I feel like I think the worst thing is I feel like it's going nowhere. I feel like it's going nowhere. Then it is going nowhere. Because it is going nowhere, then I'm like, fuck. You know? You wanna say after that what's up? I don't know what's up after that. Does it automatically mean there needs to be something up after that? I don't know. And then what would be cool is collaboration. Limited edition team. Limited edition relics. We talked about hero before. We want heroes. I don't care what they are. I want heroes. Like we were wanting, and I say we because people from the community. They were wanting like a guardian, but a guardian that was another shape than just the bots. You know? You give us a new unit, which is the guardian, which is kind of cool, but it's the same thing as the bots. Now the guardian, what is kind of cool is you can change the skin. It's always the same thing. Put some colors on that bitch, you know? You can choose the color. It was a really cool thing with the guilds, where I'm able to get the banner and change the banner and shit like that, right? And it is really cool. However, it doesn't matter for anything else than the leader, you know? Choose an emblem. Everywhere that I go, every chance that I go, the trouble. Cannot ignore the prices we pay. They brought you so. You can even name it. You can even change. The cool thing is you can change your. You can change your garden chips. Anyway, this is why we're a bit less in love with the tower. Feels redundant. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, got more Reddits. Okay, good. So we have a tower. We're gonna get my first key again. It's part 13. Heavily neglected card from Mojo, which has results. No. What about result? How do you guys deal with this? Yo, it was. Merchant done before expiration, and there's a big red circle. Right top right corner. See the people bragging about where they got in the tournament. Gems. What is kind of cool is Votei Freshmassen. So there's a literal that almost every question I could ever ask has been asked. This time saves me time. Removed from tier 1. All that mission event completed, including dreaded nuke. Lab research mission. It's nice, dude. It's nice. Yeah, I still. And what is kind of scary is there's so much that I didn't do. For example, my modules aren't optimum. Ouchie. My modules aren't optimal. I should work on that, right? That's pretty much it. There's so much I can do. I don't know, guys. I'm just complaining for no reason. Right? I'm not just complaining for no reason. There's a part of me that thinks that it's got the potential. For example, right? The thing is also Fudd is a big fan of tower defense, so there's so many things that he can do. For example, a specific weapon. What I would like to do is also like an elite chaser. Like an elite. Like if you killed one of the elite, you get a special relic, you know? It's a huge number, but still. Trophies. Trophies are missing from this game. And I'm not talking about trophies, but I'm talking about trophies in general. Give diamond, give the Power Stone, because Power Stone, except for the tournament, they're very hard to get. But that's the main way to make the money. And that's pretty much it. So anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't link, it's your boy Hank. Welcome to our show, Ravi Pouch. Look at they're doing well. Oh. Coffee Pouch, baby. We started that today. So, actually really good. Oh, I'm gonna show you the packaging. Not a sponsor, but still. Today, we're doing a short video to introduce a new concept for the gaming channel. If you guys have been familiar with the channel, one of the family bloopers. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well, having a wonderful day on this. My apologies. 5 July 5, as you can see. Coffee Pouch, actually really good. And it lasts a long ass time, so I want to make content with. Can you hear it? I don't know if you can hear it. Because then when your mouth is full, you're not talking well. They were talking about the video for the gaming channel. If you guys are familiar with the channel, one of the games that I play the most is the tower. I play it here, I play it here, and I play it here. So yeah, so I'm actually playing the tower. It's the game that I've been playing the most, and it's just a cool game all in all. So what I want to do is I want to do like a new playlist. It's gonna be in the tower, but it's gonna be ID for the tower. So by Discord, there's a sub Discord that says, hey, give me your ID. On Reddit, there's an ID for Discord. I'm gonna do them video wise. I don't think nobody's doing that. I think the tower's popular, so I would love to be the first one to do that. And if I'm not the first one, then not an original ID, but at least I thought about something new. Trying to do something fun, you know? So let's see how it goes. Don't blink, it's your playing. Welcome to the show. We got to do more because I'm having a wonderful day on this 5th July 2025. Today we're doing episode number 1 of We Have a Coffee Pouch in My Mouth. Not a sponsor, but these are badass. And that's a shit ton of time trying vanilla pouches. Not a sponsor, but it could be. We're doing episode number 1. These are not Zin, by the way, they're coffee. Doing episode 1 of Tower's ID. So usually we play a tower. As you can see, we have she playthrough. The crown here, we got the shield, which is the phone we're filming on. I'm gonna swear. And I'm doing tower talk sometimes, where I'm talking about how I feel about my playthrough, how I feel about the tower, things like that. This is episode number 1, so I'm gonna recap the introduction. This is a new ID, a new concept that we're doing with the tower, which is ID for the tower. So if you're part of the Discord, you know that the tower has a place where you give game suggestion. There's also a place where there's also a place where on Reddit you can do the same thing. But no, I don't think anybody does it on YouTube like that, filming. What I'm gonna do it because I like to be original, but I also think it's a great idea. So episode number 1 is narrative. So we know the tower is a AFK game, idle game, which is super cool. We're seeing the screenshots of people literally watching YouTube and playing the tower. So great stuff. It's fun. Now, what I would think about doing is a bit of narrative. But narratively speaking, what could be really freaking cool is a sort of system where the tower actually have people living inside of it. You can, I don't know how you could find them. Of course you don't buy them, please. But you can literally find them, right? And the cool thing with that would be you'd have, like, for example, a mechanic or a general or a crazy scientist, right? And they would give you a mission, and the mission would kind of be like dailies, but only one of them. So on Monday is this guy, on Tuesday is that girl, on Wednesday is that guy, and you can have affinity level with them. And with the affinity level with them, what you could do is you could have like a special item, for example, a skill tree, where you get a skill for this skill tree, which is this branch, which is social. And it's kind of really nice because the skill tree with the legend key are awesome, but you created a system that not a lot of people uses. You know, it would be the same system but better. Affinity could also mean like, hey, using another level, and affinity for the mechanic would be more defense. It would be phenomenal. It would be phenomenal, right? I think for a lot of people, focus on their wall, don't focus on the defense. So that could be cool also. Something else, something that we have to add. They could even give you like a, I don't know. It's just a proposition, right? Because now we don't have narrative. It wouldn't be narrative, but to do so. And even then, you could have collabs where you got this character from this game. For example, you have this character from, I don't know, a kind of trophy like in Doom, right? Just do food for thought. I hope you guys like the idea. Let me know what you think about it. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to another Welcome to our show. It's doing well because I'm having a wonderful 5th July 2025. Got a coffee pot in my mouth. Grind, amazing company. Not a sponsor, but could. I'm joking. Today we're doing episode number 2 of Tower's ID. So the game, the Tower, the application, the Tower. I have another ID for that. And it would be trophies. So right now what we have is we have daily mission, we have weekly events, we have guild mission, guild rewards. You have an event every 2 weeks where you can get the reward, the relics. But we do not have a system of achievement. And I feel like every single game I have that. So I don't know why we don't have it. I think it would be a really cool idea. I think it would bring a lot to the game in itself. Because what I'm seeing right now is people are finishing with tier 18. What they're doing is they're doing tier 1 with 10,000 wave, 20,000 wave. It's crazy. So I think that would be something for the reason. People are saying, hey, we need more milestone. It could be a trophy system. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Pretty much it. Okay. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing having a wonderful day on this 5th July 2025. Today, I'm gonna give a quick shout out to the game, mobile game, Silver and Blood. So Silver and Blood, I'll talk to you guys about how I started this game 3 weeks ago. I think I'm Mob Vampire, very gothic, very old school, very Castlevania ish. We just finished our chapter 5. So they have the time traveling plot, which is a spoiler, sorry. Just wanted to give a shout out. The story is so freaking good, and I just wanted to say you guys are doing fantastic. There's a lot of games, mobile games, that are quick, easy cash grab, that are easy, like this is a lot of fun, but the story is not that great. Silver and Blood actually put in the effort to have a very decent story. Is it the best story? No. Is it really good? Yes. So I think narrative, we forget how important it is. And for example, most of the game are just gonna be like quick fun. Like they'll do the system of Fortnite, where you do a game and then another game and then you do a third game, right? And I feel like not a lot of games they have. Like, to be honest, Arknight has some great storyline, but Arknight is so old. Tokyo Ghoul was, I'm talking about the game that I'm playing. Tokyo Ghoul was part of it. Then we of course have the new game that I'm playing. The new game I'm playing is Persona X. Persona X has Atlas behind it. You know? So they're a big company. So for a small company like, I don't know who's behind Silver and Blood, to do a game that is decent, that have a nice combat, that have nice graphics, it's fun. It's really fun. So shout out, congratulations, you guys are doing amazing, you're killing it. So keep up the good work. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the commercial. We're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 5th July 2025. Today we're starting with our season 2 Neighbors. We're starting with our season 2 of Squid Game. Sorry, I'm a bit unfocused. Must be the coffee pouch in my mouth. You didn't even notice, huh? we're grinding. We're grinding on Cappadocia. I'm not sponsored, but it's a new product that I found out. Actually, quite nice. I have a tendency to, when I make videos, move a lot, look for things to eat, look for, I'll drink, I'll get up. This is a nice way to busy your mind, and it doesn't change how I'm talking, so that's pretty nice. So we're starting with season 2. Now, before we start, I gotta say, season 2 of Squid Game, because I didn't say what show we were doing. But then the first one, look at these. This is a nice wallpaper, dude. More than the first season. However, season 2, sorry, is only 7 episodes, and season 3 is 6 episodes, compared to the season 1, 7 episodes. So it's a lot less. Now, of course, I watched it one time. What I'm gonna do the same thing. It's gonna be a bit harder for me because I watched the whole thing one time. With Squid Game season 1, I watched it 3 times, so to me it doesn't really matter, right? It's something that's easy to remember. Now the computer won't fucking open. Don't know why it does this shit all of a sudden. Wish I thought about it before we got started. Oh, before we go. What happened to Louis Capaldi? Is the guy that sings that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Funny thing is, I heard somebody on TikTok. I'm not gonna say their name because it's embarrassing, but they were singing this song, and the song was "Somebody that I used to know. You didn't have to cut me up," and they were saying that it was another band. I was like, "Oh, you poor soul, you poor son of a gun. You don't even know." Yeah. So it's gonna be starting a computer and put it together. That was a big mistake because I'm doing clips and I forgot to do the copy and paste, and I forgot to check out what was the last thing we did. So before I go, was there something I could have done to make your fart feel better? For me, weather, something like that, right? Is it the right sentence? So now we just have to wait. I could press pause, right? I could make you guys feel the magic of television, but there's also life. So we'll be chilling. How are you? How are you today? Doing good? How's your day? You enjoying your summer vacation? You're enjoying work? Very noisy tonight. Well, it's Saturday, so people are. It's Saturday and there's a full moon outside, so we saw the moon tonight. We didn't see the moon in a while. Damn, see, this is music to my ears. Music to my fucking ears. You know why I like this sentence so much? Because Gordon Ramsay was dealing with a bunch of very inexperienced restaurateur, which is a nice word, isn't it? We're going to be dealing with mosquito today again. Oh yes, we are. Oh yes, we are. And he brought in a chef, and the chef was like, and the porter was like, "What are we doing today?" And he said, "I'm gonna do this and this and this and this." And Gordon was like music to my fucking ears. Imagine Gordon Ramsay telling you that about your food. Like, holy shit. You know? This is like Michelangelo telling me my stickmans are nice. It is like Mozart telling me my music doesn't sound like shit. It's about Albert Einstein calling me decently smart. Yeah. See? We're done. So, before... It's like Ingveda said, you're very vulnerable, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, before you go. We've been making content the whole day. So you could tell I'm tired. And you'd be right. You'd be right. You'd be right. I'm tired as fuck. Why did I pretend like I'm stuttering? I think it's kind of ironic that the word that you're studying for is a swear words. Because fun fact, some, not always, of the easiest word to learn are swear word. Bet you didn't know that. And who tells you that I didn't make it up? Fuck. Guys ready? Let's fucking start. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. We have 4 profiles. 1 for corn, 2 for corn, 3 for corn, 4 for corn. We like corn. And the last one is for work. So pretty interesting sense of priorities, right? You can tell that your boy has been a hard worker his whole life. Now I got 2. I got thumbs in my hair that they don't go. Spirits in my head and they don't know. Whoa. Dun, 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 now we found a good one. Now we have to wait for Netflix to charge.
Go find that island in a few days. Yeah, but hold on. Just look at it.
So right now, I gotta tell you before we start.
How you doing? You can push through it, right? Yes, sir. Can't complain. Depleting staff. I stitched them up.
Season 2, episode 6. That's where we are. Season 2, episode 1. We start very buenosito. I don't use the word buenosito a lot, so we should know that the word is not used aggressively. So the first thing we got is Mr. Ji-yoon with the red hair. Now the red hair once again represent what? Represent rage. Did they keep the red hair? No. It kind of sucks. But at the same time, I actually really like it because what they did was they purposely made like a really good effort to be like his facial expression are different. The way he looks at people is different. And because we saw Ji-yoon in the first season so much, that we're seeing a completely different guy, kinda nice. The first thing he found is a ship, right? It's a ship. And the ship itself is a geolocator. So first of all, I don't know who the actor is for Ji-yoon, but my boy has been working out. Now, why am I observing a naked body of another man? Well, for research purposes, of course, but more than that. See the kid here? He walks on Ji-yoon naked. And one of the first things that Ji-yoon said in the show is talking to that kid. He said, can you give me a second, please? So now we have the cops who is alive and good, right? You have the 2 years later, you have the cops. He's a normal cops. He is taking care of traffic, which is kind of fucking cool. Because again, it's not the best of stuff. He meets an old friend, and he's still talking about the Squid Game. Talk about the Squid Game, talk about Squid Game, talk about the Squid Game. Now, nobody believes him. And I think, so, it's kind of nuts, because you would think that the reason why he got demoted was because he was absent. But no, the reason he was demoted was he insisted so much on the fact that the Squid Game were real. People like, you're fucking crazy. Stop with that shit. However, because he, this is actually really nice, because he believes in it so much, he is able to convince people, a couple of people, that what he's saying is true. And then this couple of people will tell you it's true. Now, the funniest thing is, all they need to do is get the salesman. Now, the salesman is kind of a special case. I'll talk about it a lot more later on. Should we wait? Okay, we should wait. But the salesman in this episode, clear cinematic genius. My boy is talented as fuck. Yeah, so he's thinking about it, and he's thinking about his brother, and he's thinking about all of his weapons. We see Ji-yoon, and he has he's having a lot of dream about the Squid Game. He finds a card and then he kills the frontman. Now, the craziest thing is, he kills the frontman, right? But at the same time, like I cannot kill the frontman. I have to kill. I don't think that Ji-yoon knows that that's VIP. I think the frontman is in charge of everything. The funny thing is, Ji-yoon hires one guy, and the guy, this is the craziest thing, the guy is the same exact person same exact person that was looking for the parents of the girl in the first season. So he's giving money. He's like, find yourself in. And then what he's doing is he's hiring a whole ass team. Because like, oh, Jiun has a lot of money, so I can get the money, but there's gonna be a bonus. There's gonna be a huge bonus out of there's gonna be a huge bonus out of the what do we call it? The people that find the salesman. Now this is great storytelling. So you see the crew here. There's a bunch of people. There's a lot of people in the car. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Him. We know there's a bunch of people in the car. This guy is one of the most important parts. Why? Because he has a lot of time on TV, and because he has a bigger role. So even though it's his own crew, give me a sec. Again, I don't know the show by heart, so it's hard to do. But even though we have the whole crew, only one of them matters. And this is great storytelling. Right? There you go. Holy shit. Look at them. Do they matter? No. I don't even know if one of them has more than one line. So Jiun is completely drunk. Jiun has a very, very small, very, very small, what should I call it? He had a very small apartment. So you can tell that all of the money that he had, he didn't use it. Now, we meet the second character, which is the captain. The captain of the ship. The captain of the ship found this guy, because he found this guy, he's gonna help him find the island. However, the captain of the ship, I didn't see the ending yet, but the captain of the ship really feels like he's guilty of something. He feels fishy. He feels very fishy. And it's kind of like a bad thing, because when you see the very first how can I say this? You see the first time we see him, he's a nice guy, but then we meet him and it's kind of poor portraying. If the guy was a mean dude, if the guy was an asshole, we're an asshole since day one. Don't make it an asshole because you need an asshole. Now the team, they're going after the salesman. We have this. You can tell that they've been waiting for a long ass time. A lot of cash got into it. And they're looking for the salesman. What they're trying to do is they're picking up people with shootcase. So what is really cool is you got two of them. You got the captain and the cop going in searching for the island. You got the private eyes. They're not police. They're private eyes looking for the salesman. And it's kind of cool because the police guy are knowing that the salesman, Ji-hoon know that the salesman is his way in. And the two guys, and of course, they're gonna find him. So this is fucking amazing. Why? Because it is amazing storytelling. And I know I'm repeating myself, but you guys don't even understand how good it is. So at first, they're like, oh, this guy doesn't even exist. This guy doesn't even exist. He doesn't exist. And then what you hear a slap. And the slap is a salesman, so they see the salesman. Now, in this second, with only one scene of the salesman playing Dae-gun and slapping the other guy, it can confirm that he is real. This person exists. But instead of stopping him, they tell him, which in my opinion is, I don't know if the smartest thing to do. They call Ji-hoon right away. Like, yo, Ji-hoon, we know where he is. We know where he is. Now the cool thing is we see her, and the craziest thing is she'll be working for the Squid Game. It's kind of weird that her boyfriend is broke and he's gonna be in the Squid Game and she has to play in it. Now this, in my opinion, is some of the best storytelling. I'm telling you right now, was season 1 good? Yes. Oh my god, I thought I dropped the phone. Is season 2 good? It's amazing. Why? Because just the storytelling. For example, this guy, he buys a lot of things. He buys honey buns, which are buns that are, they're gonna be tasty. And he buys lottery tickets. They tell him. And this is the craziest thing. Because the salesman, so there's a couple of things that's gonna happen here that are quite important. Talk about it, we'll take our time, we'll talk about it. And the very first thing that happened is he gives homeless people the chance between a bun and a lottery ticket. right? So then what it does, it serves a purpose. In most cases, people are gonna take the lottery tickets, right? And then the craziest thing is what he does is say, you scratch the ticket with my coin, give me back the coin. So you didn't win shit. And then why is he doing that? He's doing it for two reasons. For one, it is to prove to the viewer that it's justified. People don't learn. People are sick. People are really sick, which is what the old man was saying in season 1 and the ending. He was saying that people are sick. This world's not gonna change. There's no fixing this world, so might as well embrace the chaos, right? The second reason is to show that the salesman is kind of justified. The salesman does a really good job, and then what he does is he jumps on every fucking bread and he destroyed all of the food that was there. He destroys that, and he says, "This is your own fucking fault. You decide." Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh no. Oh shit. I messed up. Not badly, but I messed up. Okay, give me a sec. How much time? God damn it. Yeah, it's not good. We finished uploading an hour ago. Schnitzel. No. Not bad. Fantasy. 30Z. Today's the 5th, 7, 2025. Fuck, dude. We're making content for an hour 26. And it was taking 20 minutes to leave. So now the problem is, it's not a big deal. The problem is, I'm gonna have my phone full and I'm like, oh my god, why do I never have space on the phone? Well, genius, it's because you don't take care of your things. And that's your fault. So what was the most important thing is with the salesman is that he did a revolution in the real world. In the real world, there was other people doing the video, and they were doing like, yo, I'm gonna give you between. People were really going to see homeless people and say, hey, you want to have a bread or you want to have this, and people would choose a lottery ticket. So this was a proof that Squid Game wasn't that far off with what they were saying. So now, there you go. Now he finds the salesman and he follows him. The craziest thing is, the cops was doing the traffics, right? You meet Ji-hoon. Like, okay, well, this guy, I know you. They have to trail Ji-hoon. And then they go to see the salesman. The salesman captured them. But the salesman, you can tell that he's strong. The salesman, he's really fucking strong. So because he is really fucking strong, he's like, okay, well, guess what? I'm gonna fuck both of you up, right? That is really cool. So the salesman, once again, he showed that he's strong. He showed that it's a game. He's like, okay, well, get the best friend, and you get a best friend. We're gonna play against each other. One of you guys is gonna be alive. They play rock paper scissors, and if you win 5 times, you got 5 fingers. So once you lose a finger. You don't lose a finger, but you close a finger. So then, when you're all done, you're dead. You're absolutely dead, which is insane. So he kills his best friend. Look at the guy with the golden chain. The one I said that was important is the one. So then Ji-hoon comes in, and Ji-hoon finds him. Now this is the craziest thing. The cops find the research on the salesman. The cops, because they find the research of the salesman, it's like, okay, well, people are still looking to find something, and the little bit of information that they have, they help him. Ji-hoon tracks down the people, and you actually meet this salesman. The salesman is a really, really fucking cool scene. The salesman knows that Ji-hoon is coming to kill him, so he does. And then it's kind of crazy because Ji-hoon is possibly weaker than other, but he had the balls and he had the will and he had the bravado to finish the game. So you know that Ji-hoon is a crazy motherfucker. So then the salesman kind of comes in and he said, you know why I'm doing this? And Ji-hoon is like, no. Ji-hoon is like, no. Why are you doing this? because I used to work for the Squid Game, and one day I saw my father, and my father was sick too. I had to kill my father. So if I couldn't save my father, I couldn't save anyone. Now the acting of the salesman here, I gotta say I don't know who he is, but the acting is crazy good. The acting is singularly. I know people were talking about how good his acting was. I was like, oh, you're exaggerating, you're exaggerating, you're exaggerating. They're not. They're not. So then it's crazy because they do Russian roulette, right? And Ji-hoon, he's like, they do it and they don't charge it. So out of the 6 shots, you have 1 bullet. So you'll do 1. Usually what you do with Russian roulette is you'll do 1, right? And then you'll roll the thing. Then you do another 1. So what they do is they don't roll it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 bomb, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bomb, or 1, 2, 3 bomb. You know, 1 won't happen. So then there's 2 bullets left, and the salesman says, "Are you a lazy bitch?" That's not gonna shoot himself because there's 2 bullets left. So no matter what, there's 2 possibilities left. There's number 5, number 6. Either Ji-hoon die this round, or the salesman die this round. The salesman is like, "Are you a pussy bitch?" And you're gonna back off. And Ji-hoon's like, "Fuck you," and he does it. And then the other guy, the salesman, is his turn. And then Ji-hoon says, "Are you a pussy?" And you're a bitch out. So the best thing about the salesman and itself was he wanted to prove something. He wanted to prove something. He wanted to prove that humanity was doomed. He wanted to prove that people were sick. He wanted to prove that everybody had something to that was flawed about himself. That was flawed. And then Ji-hoon came in, and Ji-hoon, that's what he did. He did it. And yes, Ji-hoon, the problem with this narrative is Ji-hoon is 1% out of 10,000, 10 billion. But still, he made it. So then, the craziest thing is, he says, all I have to do is kill me. If you can kill me, the information is in my pocket. Right? So, he's like, okay, well, guess what? You're gonna get it. The police officer, the cops, goes in because he hears a gunshot. And he arrests Ji-hoon. Right? Now, the craziest thing is, and then this is a battle of will. A big battle of will. He's like, guess what? The answer that you look for are my pockets. Then the salesman killed himself. And then he kills himself. And then he's like, guess what? You have to pick up for my dead body. And now we see her. She's kind of important. She is really, really, really important. She's number 11. You can tell that she's really sick. She's really sick. She doesn't feel good. Something is wrong with her. We don't know what it is. Possibly we know what it is, but I didn't listen. So fuck it. You're not gonna know. So she's really sick. And then why she's so important is she's working for the Squid Game. She's one of the red suit. Why is she so important? One of the first to say this to the people, like, yo, what you're doing is kind of fucked. You know that, right? What you're doing is not okay. What you're doing is criminal. It is criminal. Oh, it's more rain. What the fuck? I didn't know that. But I have some good sun though. It's around 6 p.m. Okay. So she's literally talking about what you're doing is wrong, and it's a cool thing. So the problem with the season 2 and season 3, what I understand is they're the same game. So it's not an ending. So we have the cop and he said to Ji-hoon, like, yo, we know each other. And this is the cops asking Ji-hoon, yo, help me out. And then it's kind of crazy because Ji-hoon wants to destroy the game from inside, and the cop wants to stop him. So the problem is that Ji-hoon knows that the police are corrupted. There's a VIP are possibly behind it. But then what he does is he shows this. This is his house, and look what he shows. Look what he shows. The money. Now, what is insanely important here, this is very important, but this is not proof. So this is, as a viewer, I think it's important. Because you see the bed, right? You see the exact amount of money there was. The exact number of pile of money there was. So you see the stacks, for example, right? For example, you know the stacks is 10 high, 4, it's 40, right? But in this one, what he does is we don't need to count. We know that because of the position of the bed, Know that he took a little bit, but he took way less than half, and he took way less than what he need. And you have to remember, at the end of season 1, gave a lot of cash, a lot of cash. Now we see that he was preparing himself. We go to the bathroom. Look at this, the number of gun, the number of weapon. So the guy is really ready. The guy is fucking ready. You know, and this is kind of crazy, but at the same time, the way Ji-woon goes in, I'm gonna spoil it right away. What he does is he's literally going in and stopping the game. So this is a very important moment, right? It's a very important moment. So you got these, right? And they're giving candies, right? And this kid is important because this kid is kind of nice. So the girl with the bunny rabbit is a member of the Squid Game, right? And she see that the kid is alone. There's no parents, so possibly we don't know what's up with the kid, right? And you see the number of people that didn't give a shit. So the kid, instead of saying thank you, right? What he says is like he's going to say thank you, and the guy with a costume is like, fuck this job, you know. So it's actually pretty bad, but it's not an important part. Is she see that people don't really care about the kids. They don't really care about the kids. They're just there for money. So now what we have, which is important, is we have the old woman with the kid. So he wants to visit them. Ji-woon comes to visit them, and it's like, okay, well, they're good. I can leave, right? So then what is important is, and at the same time, the girl with the costume, she's extremely important because she's one of the person that decides to just go to the game. Now, what is important is her boss is a piece of shit. Her boss is really a really bad man, and because her boss is a really bad man, what she does is she has a chance to shoot him. She cannot shoot him. So now, what is also important is we're seeing this. Right? This is the cop. This is the cop. Okay, and goes to see the he goes to visit his mother's grave. And you see the picture. This is his mom, and this is his brother, right? Now, why is that important? Because that's a huge step that, okay, well, guess what? His brother is also part of the game. It's a reminder that his brother was a VIP, the front man, and the whole time, he can't tell his mom that the brother was an asshole, right? So then, a lot of people are saying that the old man was his father. He was his father, because this is an important moment where the cop said your brother couldn't drink milk. No, the cop mom tells them your brother couldn't drink milk. So why is that important? Is because in the first season, the old man, when Ji-woon says I can't drink the milk, it make my stomach upset. The old man said my son cannot drink the milk either. And the wife, she's just like the mom. Oh, your brother was better than you. Your brother was good. Your brother was good. So that's pretty much it. What is it? Oh yeah, so Ji-woon has the idea to change his one of his seats with a tracker because he knows he's gonna be part of the game. We have the Halloween day. It's kind of crazy because everybody's wearing masks. Ji-woon practice with the weapon. The team practice with the weapon. Now what they're doing is he's training people to go to the island, which is gonna happen. They have the ultimate weapon, which is his tracker. Ji-woon call his mom, but his mom, Ji-hoon call his daughter, but the daughter doesn't answer, and he doesn't have the balls to talk to her. She's like, Dad, is that you? And he cannot answer. So you have the party of Halloween, and the party of Halloween is kind of important because we know that this is where the VIP is gonna come, right? And they have costume. So that's kind of important. And here you have a guy dressed as a Squid Game. So this is kind of fucking cool. Because it's kind of freaking cool. So the cops follow him. He follows. And then Ji-woon is there. Ji-woon ends up being in a police car, in a limousine, where he talks to the VIP and says, you sure you want to go back here? And he's like, oh, you talk a lot of shit. I'm going to stop your game. I'm going to stop your fucking game. You just watch me go. I'll stop your game. You'll never do it again. Now, the craziest thing here is the there's a in the middle there's a pig, and the pig has a microphone, and there's a VIP talking to it, and the VIP is behind the door, is behind the glass, so he's in the car and he's listening, and it's like, I'm gonna get you, and the VIP is like, you'll try, and the VIP says, I think you're the first one to stop this game. You're gonna feel like everybody else, and it's such a badass moment because they release the toxic gas to make him tired, right? And then he survived. So we have the girl that was important coming in. And what is really cool, what they did, what was really cool, is they show her going into a room. And in the room, it says number 11. So we know that number 11 is our guy. That's pretty much it. Anyway, 2 episodes. We're going to be doing it by 2. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go in, check my TikTok battles. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Oh, shit. Okay, come on. Come on. Fucking mosquito. Let's go. Guys, I'm going to go in. Love ya. Okay. Sheesh. Great 3 gigs. That's not that much. It isn't that much. How about you? I know you're lower, but I can delete you. Market on sunshine. When you guard me, but you're in love. You got me now. You got that crown.
I have learned I can survive just about anything, so long as I am occasionally...
Sorry?
Bon, j'ai reçu beaucoup de commentaires comme quoi que j'étais BS, alors je vais vous montrer la belle journée d'un BS.
Donc, premièrement, c'est simple. Je me mets à feu un peu partout parce que...
Okay, let's go. Do. Sheesh. Good. Oh, the party don't stop till I walk in. Don't stop, naked block. Did you blow your speakers up? Till we see the sun. TikTok. The block. Stop it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sheesh. Okay, good. Guard me with my hands up. Bon. Okay. Morning, come on, you need to work.
Bon, j'ai reçu beaucoup de
Got to be frisky Sparty mix. Incroyablement.
Do you hate it?
If we were all animals, what would we be? Let's see. You would be like a moose. You would be a rhino. You would be a polar bear.
Lauren would be a platypus. She looks like a little ducky.
Fighting words, dude.
No.
So I put these men in a cage. I made a call now 2 days later. My niggas are busting all over his face. I don't give a fuck. Shut the fuck up. Get on your knees and grease my feet. He wanna break. I've been riding his face. Takes out.
Here we. It's me or him. Do you want him or do you want me? This is.
I'm hardly able.
Oh, notice the attitude. Things on my lawn.
So let's just take a moment.
Ça niaise, là, c'est...
I have learned I can survive just about anything. So
Ça niaise, ça niaise. Ça niaise.
Bon, j'ai reçu beaucoup de commentaires comme quoi que j'étais BS, alors je vais vous montrer.
Et puis pas, le style,
Hey, tu peux parler dans pas long,
Ok, là, tais-toi des connes. Arrête, ce petit gros épais.
Oh,
Oh, c'est
ça, man!
Oui, le clit, esti, le clit! Oui, mon panique, là-dessus! Tu vas faire bien d'ailleurs! Tu vas te faire, quoi?
Hey, le cave, le chat, il a crissé le ring light à terre.
Oh, tabarnak, a manqué de courant, quoi!
Tabarnak.
Maintenant, vous comprenez pourquoi il est en live TikTok, esti? L'hydro vient de dire lâcher. Let's go! Et puis pas, le style,
Hey, tu peux parler dans pas long,
Ok, là, tais-toi des connes. Arrête, ce petit gros épais!
Oh,
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? C'est malade, hey, check le monde.
Bon, j'ai reçu beaucoup de
Bon,
commentaires
c'est
comme
un
quoi que
spectacle,
j'étais
là, à soir ou non, là? Is it dangerous?
I have learned I can survive just about anything, so long as I am occasionally allowed a few quiet moments to myself.
Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way, yeah. But you never go away. So I guess I gotta stay here. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of there, even if it takes all night or a
Bouge pas! Sonia, lâche-moi, recule!
Parle-moi plus! Jamais!
Décolle!
Jamais!
Ne me touche pas!
Parle-moi
Ne
pas.
me touche pas!
Parle-moi
Vous
pas.
pensez sur mes plantes, petite gang d'imbéciles!
Hey! Toi!
Hey! T'es en train... Non, j'ai jamais touché à ton truc de mon hostie de vie!
Oui! tu l'as
Jamais!
gagné. Oui! tu l'as
Jamais!
gagné. Oui! tu
Jamais!
l'as gagné.
Vous êtes deux estis de fous!
M'excuse, mais t'es graphine, on t'a poigné.
Pardon?
On t'a poigné.
Ah oui, tu m'as pogné comment?
C'est-
Ah oui, tu m'as pogné, t'as une vidéo! Ah ouais, prouve-moi ça!
Ah ouais,
Moi, j'ai une vidéo de toi, par exemple, qui tu me menaces de mort. Puis elle, madame, me menace de mort aussi.
toi, là,
Ah ouais.
t'as rappelé
Hey, lâche-moi! Elle vient de me cracher dessus. Partout. Je suis pleine de son asti de bave. Elle vient encore de menacer de...
I have learned I can survive. I have learned I can survive just about.
Okay. There's no battles tonight, so which means we can play some Elderino. Elderino. Ma fangiario se buon. Ma io sarissimo. Mai fariano. Shipai. Where did I go? Is it dangerous? If we don't know, is it dangerous? I was stupid and contagious. And we don't know, is it dangerous? If I lie low, a mosquito, a beetle. What's Not bad. Not bad. Good. Okay, let's go. Is it dangerous? Let it unknown. Is it dangerous? I was stupid and contagious. Oh. We don't know. Yeah. I don't know where it is. Okay. Ba da da ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. A mosquito. A beetle. A Elijah. Oh, stupid and contagious. Yeah, we don't know. Shut the fuck up. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing more because I'm having a wonderful day on this day of the Lord, 5th. Oh shit! Dude, it's not even bad. Yeah, so we're just super happy because we get to play this game. To begin with. Okay, though. Yeah, the battery died. It's okay. So I want to apologize for what happened this morning. Well, this afternoon, I guess. So what happened was just that we had one of my phone closed and I couldn't stream the tower. So I was like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do, right? So instead of playing, I was like, okay, well, let's do something else. We had a bunch of things to do. So we did something else, and it's still good. So now, what we're going to continue with our exploration of Liurna. That is pretty much it. So now what we need to do is we need to go and see our homie Blade. Because we know he's here. And guess what? He wasn't there before. Been a merchant. So this is the last one. A mosquito. Is that it? No. So Sophia River. Below the wall. I don't know what to do here. It's right here. Because we need to go see Blade. We're gonna be seeing Blade. We're gonna be seeing Ronnie because we just finished. Well, we just got introduced as Ronnie Elf. So yeah, it's gonna be what we're gonna do. Let's put something in the background. I'm a bit tired, to be honest, but that's not that bad. We'll do a good like 2 hours. A good 2 hours would be phenomenal. We'll be watching Squid Game as always, because it's a great show. And we're almost done with season 2. We started recapping the season 2, so we are a bit too close to the end. So sadly, I have to redo the whole thing.
Okay, but even so, one of your men just died. Let's keep searching. He's never gonna rest in peace.
Noise.
Those bastards who did this. But just think, if these traps were set up for us already, they know where we are and where we're going.
Fuck this is the apartment is warm.
Using radio frequency every day from now on. Cell phone use is completely banned. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
The captain is behind it. Good. Just a good time. Luna is more fun than I remembered. Because it's gonna be even more fun, Kylan. It'll be a fucking blast.
Nothing. It's not him. It's just
Nice.
all of this. We gotta get out as soon as we can.
Santa maybe.
I'll start losing it too.
You know, young man,
Good.
I gotta be honest with you. I thought for a second there you vote like the first time. I got so anxious when you went up, I couldn't watch it anymore. Because earlier, Jungbei kept trying to tell us his weird story. Come on, eat your food. Aren't you hungry?
Good.
Young Il, thank you, man. You gave us all another chance.
I just wanted to save my own ass. Don't make me. And anyway, there's enough money in there now,
46.
so I should get out while I can. But when we vote tomorrow, do you really think we'll win? I
And if I'm not wrong, Blade is there, but I'm not sure.
like Ian was saying earlier, we should try to convince them. See if we can get a few of them to change sides before they call the next vote. Do you think we can? Look at them over there. You know they've gone completely crazy with grief.
Here's how I see it. We have an
Nice.
advantage.
Works.
We've only had these scheme
Yeah, I don't remember if he's there or not.
Everyone will be hungry.
Because I know in the end he's gonna be there, but I'm not
You're
sure
hungry.
as
It
to
makes you feel
where
nice. That means
and
everyone
when
will
he
worry.
is. This thing with Ronnie. Ronnie I did it once,
Hey guys!
and I did it twice. And then because of Roger, I completely missed it.
Try Kimba?
So by the time we missed it, what happened was I was so far in the story. We already had activated the Festival of Ramadan, so it was there.
And what the hell?
Now, luckily, Blade doesn't have a quest line.
This hurts on me.
Yeah, fine.
Ronnie has a quest line, and Blade
We won't lie. Once you bastards
is behind it.
fuck it in the next game,
But apart from that, no.
we can leave this
What's
place
up,
with 300 million
bro? What's up? How are you?
kind of money.
Hey, bro, how's it going? I'm doing well, bro. How about yourself?
We're gonna buy it.
A bit tired, but we're doing good. We're doing good, dude. We're doing good. Cannot complain. How about yourself? You doing okay? The Volvo. I had a hard time remembering the name. You told me the Volvo. And it's wait, for reals. You were streaming tonight. I didn't even know that you were streaming. What did you stream? Yeah, I know you were talking about coming back, but I didn't know that you were going to come back right away. What did you stream? And I put my notification. What? First sponsored stream. There's no freaking way. There is no freaking way. Well, congratulations, dude. Holy shit. How did it go? I hope it went well. So we go here. Now. See, they don't show you the right way. We know that this is it. Just for playing, okay, well that's actually pretty good. So tell me about what was the game? What was the game? with a good game where you're trying out, bro, that's fantastic. Holy shit. I'm proud of you, dude. I'm so proud of you. And it's stream, now I'm just chilling, okay? I don't want to miss what you said because sometimes I ramble a lot. That is so fucking cool, dude. It was kind of like, okay. Nice. Something like Clash of Dragon, right? I have, but I don't use it. I don't really use it. On the website, I have. I'm on it right now. But I'm not really using it because yeah, you have a sponsored deal. Yeah. So they offered you this. Okay, this is it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm proud of you, dude. $52. Yo, hell yeah. In 2 hours. This is super good. So now tell me something, bro. Tell me something. Now it's only you and I. So you're back for good. So what are you gonna be doing? Are you gonna be working on your YouTube? Gonna be working on your TikTok? Because TikTok is where it's at, bro. Especially with your skill, you could get big. You could get really big on TikTok. It's way easier than Twitch. I mean, I know what you're saying. You possibly had like a Clash of Dragon or Shadow Raid Legend, right? Shadow Raid Legend. Everybody has that. But hey, dude, you took it. You made it. It worked. Congratulations, dude. You should be proud of yourself. And yeah, $52 is, we're far from the $1 million sponsorships that some people get. But at the same time, dude, it's your first one, so congratulations. And I'm proud of you. Right? Trying to get a bunch of clips from Sheena, and I'm gonna edit and put it on YouTube, Shorts, and TikTok. Hell yeah. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. That's what I'm doing. And I'll be honest, so I have 2 accounts. One of them is gaming, one of them is normal. The gaming account is growing much faster than the normal account. After 4 years, we are at 6,000. No, we're at 600. Sorry, 77 on the normal, and we are at almost 400 on the gaming. So, yeah, it's a lot easier. But at the same time, dude, I'm telling you, it's working. Right? You do your clips. It should be a-okay. It should be growing for that. But yeah, because YouTube is a bit. YouTube will pay you more, but then it's really hard to grow. And TikTok will pay you. Well, I don't know if in your country they're gonna pay you, because where I'm from, Canada, they don't pay. Right? It's kind of crazy to think about, but hey, no dumb. They hit my boy. I don't know why. I don't think I activated this one. Do you still talk to those people? Yes and no. Lynx and I were super close. We're still talking on the daily, but how can I say that? Well, the same thing for most of those people. Most of those people, they begin as viewers, then they start streaming. They didn't keep up. And even Lynx, she's one of the, like, oh my god, it's a long story, but last year, I kind of went crazy. A little bit. And I lost a lot of people. Lost a lot of friends, lost a lot of people. And some people are still a bit holding a grudge. So last year we did a mistake. So about 2 years ago we were working. And I lost my job. Like, okay, well, I got some money saved up. We're gonna go full-time content creating. And we went a bit crazy. We were doing hours upon hours, videos upon videos, and we neglected our friends. So right now it's the opposite. We're trying to be a bit nicer to people. What made you come back to streaming? Because I was, to be honest, bro, when you stopped streaming, I was like, oh, that's such a shame, because you're good, dude. You're actually really, really talented. Really talented. You know? Like, guys, me and Rexy, we started around the same time. And Rexy was able to get like 7-8 people for his Stardew Stream Valleys. I was like, holy shit, Omi made it. Omi made it. It just felt like I wanted to try it one last time. So this is your third try, right? The first try was when we were talking about daily. Then I know you came back. But then it didn't work. And guys, the Rexy, bro, I'm calling it Rexy, but it's Volvo. Dude had everything set up. You had a banner. You had a lot of dude really put attention into his decor. It's I'm sorry, a bit tired, so I was speaking French into his how he was doing thing and how he was picturing everything. His presentation was really nice. What I'm trying to say, and it paid off. I'm glad that you come back. So are you thinking about doing more than just streaming, or are you just thinking about streaming? Because I'm gonna be honest, dude. Twitch, super fun, super fun, but some TikTok lives also super cool thing. There isn't a. It's a different crowd, but it's also super cool. I miss you, dude. I said Golden Science. The first thing she said is like, "Oh, have you talked to Lexi lately?" I'm like, holy shit, I haven't heard that name in years, dude. I don't know. I just kind of want to get the habit of streaming. Okay, awesome. Fuck yeah. I love the way you think, bro. I love the way you think. And then expand, absolutely. So it's not too over. Absolutely, it can. You absolutely did. It can get overwhelming very fast. Now I don't know where Blade is. So I'm dumb because all I had to do was to go here. I don't know where he is. There should be like a legend that tells you where people are. But if they're not, it's not a big deal. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to Liurna. So the cool thing that we did with Liurna is we're done here. All we have to do is this. Right? So the plan, because I'm not going to be streaming for a while. I'm going to be streaming for 2 hours, right? The plan is to do this. We're going to do the whole thing. We're going to activate everything we need to activate for the academy. We're going to be doing the rise. We're doing this. I'm going to be doing the village, which is right here. I'm going to be doing this cave. It was fun catching up, but I really have to sleep. But no problem, bro. Please tell me when you're streaming, dude. And again, if you want to play some Fortnite, I'd be more than happy, dude. I'd be more than happy. So, I know the Rexy is gone, but at the same time, guys, wasn't the first stream that I did was with Rexy. My first collab was with the Rexy. And it was so fucking funny because Rexy really paid attention to everything. And it was on Discord. And we did this stream of Apex Legend. And I couldn't hear the guy. So I was like, okay, well, fuck that. And then we hopped on Fortnite. And it was just fun. That was my first collab. Rexy was my first follower. So I can love that guy. Cool. If you're down, bro. I'm not gonna force you. I know that you have your own plan, but I'm just saying that would be nice, you know? So yeah, so fucking legend over here. And at the same time, he was very professional. I wasn't. For me, streaming was just like, oh my god, I need to get out of my real life. I need to get out of that. It was more sort of emotional need, but he was professional. Yeah, awesome, bro. Take it easy, bro. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bug bites. And don't let other things bite because you never know. You never know what's happening in the night. So I'm not seeing Blade at all, which is a bit of a problem because I would like to advance his quests. I would absolutely like to advance his quests. Now, I'm not sure if I see him in Rodon next time or I'm seeing it here. What I'll do, I think it's easy to do here, right? I haven't played in a while, so we haven't played this in a while, like the Liurna thing. Because technically speaking, yesterday what we did was it wasn't Liurna, it was the Ainsol, then we did the depth, and we finished one on the side. But in the water, it's been a while. So in the water, there's a couple of quests that open up. There's the Diallo quest, first of all. Then, which is not gonna be good for another couple of never mind. It's gonna be a long ass time. Because then we're doing Khalid. It's gonna be fun. Because we'll keep on upgrading the axe. Problem with the water is I don't remember much of it. I know most of these small islands will give you an item. I'm not sure what it is. If I remember correctly, there's a boss here. Actually, a boss. No. It's a bit further in. But it's in these waters, yeah. There it is. There it is. I'm happy that we spent so much points in Magic. It was really worth it. Now the goal would be to increase a little bit of the stamina. Because even right now, I feel like we're kind of obsessed with the Magic a little bit. Like, the first thing we do when problem is use the Magic. I don't know. This is actually super cool. Because they hit you with this. First of all. But second of all, they're more present in an area of the game called the Lindell Sewer. Which, historically speaking, is actually quite important. It's I don't remember if it's 8 or 7 maximum. We'll do this, that way we have maximum both. So yeah, so it's under the commenting. The boss is not gonna be a boss, but well, okay. It's not a boss. Let's make that clear. But oh, I got a message on Discord. I got a message on Discord. I don't even know. They tell me that I have. No. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm not even using Discord properly. There you go. Ready? Good.
Really believe you'll survive the next one? If we don't stop now, then everyone over there is gonna die!
Okay, so let's say it. That's the theory. See which side loses more. Instead of just running away like some fucking wussy.
Ooh.
What'd you say? Huh? What'd you call me? Hey, wait. Hey, dipshit, say that again. Come on! Okay, we don't spend.
I'm right here. Go on.
Stop it.
So this is it.
Look, dumbass, I was a fucking Marine!
Oh, yeah? Okay, well, if you're a Marine, then I'm fucking Special Forces. You like
See, this is the guy.
Hey, you wanna leak so bad?
Super
why
cool.
fucking faces would keep up, huh? It'll be quicker if you all get stars!
Oh, yeah?
I'm not wrong. There you go. It's kind of an important. It's not an important map, but it's kind of important.
You know you're mad at me, dude. I'm sorry, boy. You still shouldn't have betrayed us. That shit really hurt my fucking feelings.
Hey, you said you got scammed out of your place, right?
Good.
Go out there.
Open that door!
Dude, just one more game, and I promise you, man, we're gonna keep you safe. When we vote tomorrow, you're gonna press O into yo. Come on.
Oh, boy.
Fuck yeah.
Blood Rose.
Look, Mitsu. Before I got here, things were so rough, I was gonna jump off the Hot River Bridge. Actually, I was there when this man wearing a suit gave me a business card. You must have got one too. Yeah.
Aha.
Not religious or anything, but how should I put this? It felt like divine intervention. Like the universe was giving me a second chance, man.
There you go.
That's when I decided I was gonna turn my whole life around. Make my mom proud.
Easy peasy, but these guys.
I don't mean to.
No.
I lose my shit.
I don't know what he is.
I'm so fucking angry, man.
Leave him alone.
Funny thing is, I remember last year when we did this, Cappy was quitting the job to pursue content creation.
Hey,
Shout out Cappy.
your boss. If you wanted to switch,
Boom, Eddie, boom.
who do you think?
And I'm done because these are my people.
The National Election Commission.
Like my own summon.
You're still on my shit list. So why don't you just take a piss and get the fuck out of here?
Not that strong.
Here. These two were just threatening one of us a second ago. They're pressuring someone to change sides so they'll win the vote.
Good.
That kind of shit was okay. Hey! Hey!
Divided.
Stop, okay! These extras over here trying to fucking attack us! What the hell's that about? Why you trying to start shit, huh?
Quiet, indulgence, honey. You exes are all wimpy ass little shits. Piss your pants and fuck off.
You been already, you dumbass! That's the way. How'd you call it? You tripping too? Early young year, hello.
It's because of that girl, dude. Remember earlier today that bitch we saw talking to him? You know, the one we thought he was kind of with?
You slide, dog. You were trying to get some action, weren't you?
You know, I started
Nah.
watching her a little bit more after that. And I noticed she was walking kind of funny.
Listen, you fucking assholes. Leave her alone!
Tree.
What's up?
You see, we lost them.
For sure, dude. And she calls up, what's going on? You press X one more time. I swear to fucking God, I'll cut a hold of you sticky little fingers. Give it to that bitch yours. And then make her my bitch. She would love it.
That was an asshole. Oh, dude, I lost the game. Okay, good. Kill them. Kill them, Molly. Oh, 9. I believe this is kind of good. Because I believe this is where you're going to be able to... you're joking. No, this is not good. We went to this place before. Shit. Then zone. Nice. I think we know what's up. No. Think there's an item here? I don't know. Be a pretty good place to put it.
The following players have been eliminated. Player 230. Player 268.
I'm telling you, the shackles are amazing.
299. Player 331. Player 401. And the blitz.
Boom. Well, did you guys see that? He escaped. Ooh. Really good. So you guys know that the bell they were using Can I use it?
All of a sudden, the X started attacking us out of nowhere. We were just standing there. Those assholes went after us. They killed my friend and a bunch of people on our side too. They're all dead.
You guys are the ones who started it. Yeah.
These bastards started fighting people on our side. They started the fight, so they can win tomorrow's fight. Right. Hey, you guys started killing us first. You wanted us to die. That's like your plan to win the vote, wasn't it?
Fuck you. We lost people too, okay?
We were just supposed to sit and watch as you bastards killed us all.
Boom. Boom.
What was it
Boom.
on each side? Okay, everyone, let's go around and do a full head count. Okay, let's go. Get down there so we can count you. Come on, all the exits, come down here. Get count.
My God, I'm loving Squid Game so much. Sorry, but if I'm leaving him up a lot. It's because it's so hard. Holy shit. Nice.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here so late? Oh, that's my trunk, isn't it?
Huh? Oh, this? I wasn't getting any sleep, so I came here to find something, and that's when I saw this.
Messing with it a second ago.
Oh, no, I just wanted to have a quick look. It's just amazing how this little thing can fly around like that. Here, look, there.
Boom.
I'm done now. Hold on, try standing still. Oh, wow, you really been drinking, huh? Come on, get some rest.
Let's get back here.
I fucking love this. The rage is nice. It took us a little bit of time to get used to the rage, but now. Boom.
What's up? You just got the pot. Oh, Captain. What the hell are you still doing awake? Why are you out here in the rain? I couldn't sleep with the weather like this. And I thought I heard a noise a second ago. Really? So did I. There's someone shouting and some kind of crashing sound. Yeah, so that's why I came out to check. I was looking around and I'm pretty sure that noise was the big wave hitting the deck. See? No mess. Oh, yeah. Get back in. Well, like this, you could get washed off the side. Yeah, it's just hard to sleep when you have the whole ship moving all around you. Get some rest, kid. Well,
No.
hey, it's it. It'll be rough otherwise.
Let's use this one first. Patches, Emporium. This, the funny thing is, the first time I played the game, he sold me the lantern. Because I didn't know you could buy it. So it's a really fucking funny thing. The first time that we played a game, I did the whole thing except for Weeping Peninsula. I thought it was another map. The Weeping Peninsula is when you get the lantern. So the second time I'm like, holy shit. I can buy it right away. So this would be a very important sell if we didn't play the game often enough to sell. Hey, this is important. This is what he has. These are important. But we'll also sell. We'll also sell Grace Mimic. Flower, Roa. There's an item I want to sell that's worth a lot. But I don't know where I put it. I don't know where it is. I think it's quite important. What are we looking for? We're looking for the sacrificial buds. Prevent rule not upon death, but will be lost in some exchange. Needs to be a twig true from the earth tree long, long ago. From a dry twig, so tender that it might snap at a slightest touch. You're not wrong. No, it's not true. So where is it? Where is it? So what it will do is it's gonna be a place that leads you to the base of Mount Gelmir. So the Volcano Manor. But it's not technically the Volcano Manor. So there's a huge spoiler. Volcano Manor is where Private Rykard is. This way, this is a way to get to the boss fight. Otherwise, you have to do the whole quest, but you can just skip that quest. So with you, it's complex because Volcano Manor is a cool quest. It's a cool quest line. Where you kill a lot of tarnished. Like, do I want to kill people or not? And this is, I don't know. Boom, 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 and boom. Good. Yeet. Yeet. Fuck that.
Vote and get the hell out of here.
They're just dangerous for next to no reason. They'll give you like a. See, we died. That's not only it. Is we. If we die, we might lose 20. We're gonna have my father's house.
Delivery team just left.
And how are the goods?
All top quality, sir.
And 11?
I got that bitch under control. She won't bother us anymore.
I want you to keep an eye on her.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Get ready.
We know exactly where they are. Two, 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 two. Tenemos. Yep. There's something super important near here. Boom.
Attention, lights out in 20 minutes. All clear. Please take this time to return to your bed for the night.
They are some pretty suspicious of her neck. But they're sitting around plotting against us. Who the fuck cares what those stupid bastards do? They're outnumbered and no one else is gonna change sides. But are we gonna be safe? The guys in the bathrooms.
Slack.
Things got real ugly earlier. Once the lights go out, the ones who want to stay are gonna try and come for us. They will. Killing us would mean they win the next vote and add more to each one of their shares. So, what do we do now? We have to attack first. It's our only chance. Those guys assume we're just waiting it out until the next vote. When the lights go down, we should hit them first. They won't expect it. That's right. We
If I remember correctly,
Both sides of them with a lot of women and old folks. Wait for them. We're gonna lose. I say we ambush them first. That's the only way to win. I'm good with that plan. No, we can't do that. But we need to get out. Like you were saying, there isn't any point in just sitting around. It doesn't mean we should all just join in on this useless bloodbath.
boom, boom,
We'd be playing right
boom.
into their hands if we did.
Stop. There you go.
The ones who built this whole place. The ones who created the games and who watch us play. If we're gonna try and fight anyone, we should be going after them instead. Sure, but where are they? They're up there. At the top of the staircases. They keep everything here running from up in their central control room. There's a man in a black mask who's the head of the operation. If we can get to him, we finally can end this.
And I know it's around here.
How are you gonna fight them? After all, they've got guns.
Attention armed soldiers. Please proceed to your designated locations. All staff.
Come in.
Completed momentarily.
She died. and blood. Now, the craziest thing with that is nearby, there's Rhea, the girl that Patches mentioned, and her, she's one of these people that are recusant. However, she's the only one that doesn't want to kill. I'm making myself a sandwich. I'm pretty hungry. Okay, I don't have a spoon though. I know I got a big ego. What much am I making? Oh yeah. Well, mayo. I was gonna put some cheese whiz on it, but no. There's too much. Diallo is actually one of my favorite quests. And this is where it starts. This time I got him, I got really lucky. Good. Ready? Set. Go. I don't want to hit him. I tend to hit people when I don't pay attention. And I tend to hit. Not pay attention when I'm hitting people. Mayo. But now, I don't know if I can beat him. There's a boss. I don't know if I can beat. If again, it's amazing. If I can't, I forgot to do the He's right here.
It's too risky. Even if we manage to get a few guns, they'll outnumber us the minute we try to get out. We fight the other group through the whole entire night. And hope against hope that we all make it. Is that it, Cody? Do you really think that's a good plan?
Oh, delicious. Delicious.
Do we?
Have to follow the rubble
Stand a chance.
till
Manage to ambush us.
find a church.
Those bastards up there. They'll never expect our side to attack. They'll be focused on other things. This is it. This is our last
Which is right here.
chance to these games.
You guys ready?
And make sure they never happen again.
Bust time, baby.
So how are we supposed to get the guns?
Bust time.
Here's the plan. We wait for the fight to begin.
Well,
That'll give us an opening.
suppose bust time. If I can fight him, of course. We're here tonight, so shouldn't be too far. I know it's next to like a church thing.
Thanos, you fucking idiot. You're a piece of shit, didn't you? My name, right?
There it is. Pretty strong too. There's like 4 enemies like that. We already killed the one in Lurna. We already killed the one in Limgrave. Double. Oh fuck. Oh, got bitten by a mosquito this today. Now luckily I know his move pattern. Well, apparently I don't. Double. I'm playing like a dumbass. Which means that all the effort that we did before, completely pointless.
Once the lights are on, we have to get under our beds as quietly as we can. We can't afford to get caught by the
Feels really good. Okay.
You know they'll be out of the blood.
It's okay. Good, good. That's gonna be tough. Don't get me wrong. And there's no save sites.
We don't make any moves.
There's no save sites.
Wait, we keep still. We can't afford to get pulled into the fight. Do you hear me? Well, not if we do that.
Hmm.
The rest of the X's won't have much of a chance. Without us there to help them fight, they'll be outnumbered. I know. But if we don't keep our heads down tonight, and if some of us get injured or anyone ends up dead, it's gonna ruin our entire plan. If we're missing anyone when it's time to attack, we'll be setting ourselves up to lose. So,
Now that we know exactly where it is, then take less time though.
sacrifice a few for the good of the rest. If we don't go after them now, we won't get another shot at leaving this place. And it'll be worth the sacrifice. If it means we can actually put an end to these games for good. If that's the plan, then I'll do whatever you tell me.
You know, it's here. First priority.
The fight isn't gonna last very long. They'll want to step in before too many players get killed or injured. After all, they still need us strong enough to play the next game.
That was them.
Come here.
See? They've got to me with Derus. Was really hoping for. Sheesh.
Once the lights come back on, guards will rush into the room and start getting the situation under control. Hands up. Step back. First, they'll break up whoever's still fighting. Drop the weapon. Hands up. They'll be so busy they won't pay any attention to the dead. Right after they finish securing the room,
Check the elimination.
they'll start scanning the bodies. We wait until it's time to strike.
Damn. Jam, Ji-hoon. I love this. Okay.
Seal the entrance. Hold on! Ceasefire! Everybody stop! Put your hands up!
Oh no, it's number 11.
Fucking animal! Motherfucker! Don't do it! Out of my way! Don't you see what they did? Just look around! They're not even human anymore! You have no right to stop me killing these greedy assholes!
We can take these guns so we can use them like this. If you shoot them, then we're no better than the monsters who trapped us here.
Everyone! Don't be afraid, it's all over. Safe now, come on down. It's okay, you can come out now. We're not gonna shoot you or hurt anybody else.
Do me a favor.
It's okay, come on. Just wanna talk, that's all.
Good.
Assemble all the troops.
Attention all soldiers. Please take your weapons and proceed to the rally point immediately. I will now repeat the instructions. Attention all soldiers. Please take your weapons and proceed to the rally point immediately.
You're lucky because usually he does more than that. Block at the very end.
Okay. Here's the deal. We're gonna head up that staircase, up to where these masked men run this whole place. And we'll capture the people who captured us.
Fuck.
Put an end to it all. They're gonna pay for everything they put us through. So please, if any of you know how to use a gun, want to help take out these fuckers, step forward right now.
$59.
Listen. I get it,
good.
really don't think we're gonna get another chance to leave this place alive. And if they won't let us go, you see, we fight our way out. Together. I'll fight them with you. Step forward. Me too. I'm ready to fight. Good. Come on.
Good.
All right, everyone. Check your guns and ammo. Take a walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. And set your channel to lucky number 7. Thanks for saving me. After this is over, buy me a drink.
Buy me a drink.
Everyone, listen up. This here is an MP5 submachine gun. First thing, to change magazines, you press the release and slide it out.
Let's use Torrent, I guess.
Come out. And on the side, you flip the safety down for sustained fire and put it up here for single fire. Since we don't have a lot of extra ammo right now, we should only be using single fire. And finally, this slides in up here, then you're gonna pull this lever all the way down. That's how you load your gun. All clear, everyone? Yeah. Got it. You really know your stuff. Where did you learn all that? I was a sergeant in the Special Forces.
Fuck, dude.
Mask off.
It's 11. I can tell. I can promise you.
Come on, that's you. Jesus Christ. Your mom and dad know what you're doing to your kid. Now take us to the guy who calls the shots around here.
It took a long time to beat this guy because it's hard. The first time that I did, it took me like 2 hours. I think I can beat him in before 2 hours. Yes.
Attention players. The day has ended. It's time to turn in for the night. Please make your way back to your quarters immediately. If you do not comply with these orders, then you will be eliminated. I will now repeat the instructions. Attention players. The day has ended. It's time to turn in for the night.
Dreams when we get out.
Please make your way back to your quarters immediately.
Get down!
I think I'm gonna get the armor. Nice. Good. No mistake. No, okay. That was a bit better.
incident management area.
Nope.
How much further is it? You taking us to the right place, kid? Management's around that corner. And if you continue going past that,
Damn.
control room is.
Wasn't sure.
Keep going. Wait a minute. What are you doing? You need to have a mask to get through security.
The number of hits we missed. Stuff, do this stuff. I think, honestly, the thing with the wall, I think is the best way to do it. Stuff is fucked, dude.
Why'd you take me along instead of Young-Young?
I don't know. She's my best friend.
You only say that when you're in jail, bro.
We're just entering the management area. I'll try heading further up.
Good.
The FX trap on their pockets.
Fuck you.
Now which way do we go?
The same route these assholes took.
Focusing, focus. No. Okay, let's go. Ink, you got this.
Don't go up the stairs!
Yeesh. Strong attack, but not the best. However, we're pretty good. You cannot go too far. See, somewhere around the middle, I feel like he becomes stronger. Damn, dude. And the worst thing is, he's gonna give me a spell that I'm never gonna use. But good. Boom, boom, boom. He moves a lot, but from close, it only has this big position, big attack. Looks like a Pokemon. Good.
Got it, Junbei. Come bring me ammo. Leave it to me. Junbei, cover me a second.
Now, I want to test out something. It's kind of risky.
Don't be stupid. Look, I'm low on ammo. As soon as they realize I'm out, they're
Yeah.
gonna rush us. That hole might take a while.
So this is great, but it only heals me. Compared to a normal potion that heals also Torrent. See, kill Torrents. Wait to heal my horse. Oof. There you go. Save by this. 2 potions left. Now, Time for battle. Boom. I don't know why I'm doing the double jump when I only need one. Again. That motion. But I never got him down to this much. Don't fuck it up, Inky. I would kill for breaking points.
Okay.
16, 10.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just grace the sketch. You die before me, I'll fucking kill you, dude. Don't worry, I've got Alvin here for that ass.
I'm gonna leave it for later on.
Is the control room closed? It's up there, but we can't get to it that way. There's too many guards. Can you three go look around for another route? I was checking the layout on my way here. And I'm pretty sure there's a way around back. You two focus on keeping these bastards busy. I'll find a way to hit the other side. Okay. Wait a minute. Here. Take this with you. You're gonna need it. Are you sure, Gio? It's okay, take it. Teo's coming.
Good.
That's it. We searched everyone.
Okay. That's good. I bet you what you want that this is gonna go to next to the gate. Boom boom. Completely useless. So now we're gonna go here because I think there's something there. And we'll do the cave. Yay. What's the point? Fuck.
Elliot! Elliot! Say something! Come in, you there! Elliot! Elliot! You still there?
Give me a sec, guys. It won't be long.
Let's wrap things up.
Don't wait, you waiting for.
If I have one extra corner with 58, we're good.
Neha, where are you? And then let's see. Neha!
That's all I fucking needed.
Dale. What's going on? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where are they? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Good. Okay. Okay, we're back. We are back.
This isn't a good way to die.
I'm gonna fuck up.
Moving up, guys! They're going to this side!
They need the hammer. I mean,
I say we're trying to head back.
Yes, we're gonna do another 4 minutes and that's it.
Don't do it!
We're looking for a very special item.
There it comes. If we surrender, they might not kill us. Okay, you copy. We're out of ammo over here.
Good.
I've got to surrender.
Looking for gold mask. I don't know where he is.
Let's go. Wait, please don't shoot. Everything's going right home. Please surrender.
Good. Whoa. June.
Player 456. Did you have fun playing the hero?
Alamuk.
Now, witness the consequences of
Okay.
your little game. Yeah.
not really sure what happened. I don't know if there's a lore of what happened. Good. We're officially done upgrading the mana. We have more than enough. More than enough. In order the oh, let's go. My pouches. We're recovering a lot of potion, which is good. I have a family and kids.
I have a sick daughter at home.
Hey, Dad.
Close your eyes. You want to live, do what they say.
Nice. She broke the rules. She broke the fucking rules. Tree. Found it. This was the most important part. Oh no, not the wrong, not this one. The third one.
Take him away.
Crystal Cave Moths. This is where we found the yellow.
You playing nice with us all of a sudden. It's not like you.
I keep it somewhere I thought. If they're just gonna die anyway, might as well give their organs to people who can still be saved.
Good call. I'm glad to hear you finally came around.
I wanna see it.
See what?
The operating room.
What for?
Well, now that we're partners, there shouldn't be any secrets between us.
We did it before. I think. There's a cave here, but I'm not sure. This is where we went. This is where we went. No, this isn't it.
He's alive. Come here. Help me get him to a bed. Quick.
Yeah, of course.
Here, just put the plate down here.
We have the mausoleum. This mausoleum is actually quite simple. Holy shit, I forgot to do something huge. What did I forget to do? I don't know where it is.
Take out these fuckers. Step forward now.
235. I got something huge I can do. Good. Boom, boom. I don't think I need it, but I just in case. I think I'm gonna be able to see. What's his name? Oh, feels good. Feels good. Oh, feels good. It's scratchy. Little legs, because mosquito have you dead.
Where's everyone else?
33. We don't know.
Witness the consequences of your little game.
Still gotta find the. I refuse to give up.
Last night, another 35 players were eliminated.
Damn.
The current number of remaining players is 60. The total prize is now 39.6 billion won, and each player's share is 660 million won. We will now begin another round of voting to determine if you wish to proceed to the next game.
Why'd you let me live with no one else? Why didn't you kill me? Answer me! What's it for, huh? You didn't let anyone else live. Why? Go ahead. Just go ahead, pull the trigger. Go on, do it! Kill me, take the shot!
We need that one hammer.
Why did you let me live? Why? Why don't you precious one? Why didn't you just kill me like everyone else? You wanted to. Go ahead, just take a fighting shot.
Good. Take me to the moon and let me day. Oh my, you're all I've asked for.
They're gonna find another drone pilot and head out again.
They must not find the island. Not till we're done with all the games here.
Understood.
Hey, Detective Wong. Give me a call when you're ready to head back out.
Will do.
And, watch your step there.
Last question. What do I do if things go south?
Kill.
Kill them all. Including the detective.
We will now begin another round of voting to determine if you wish to proceed to the next game. Once again, it will be conducted in reverse player number order.
Boom.
Player
Boom.
456, please cast your vote.
Boom.
If you do not express an intent to vote by the count of 3, it will be considered an abstention. 1, 2,
This is so good. What did I forget?
Don't worry, you can relax. We're not gonna hurt you, okay? Yeah, you can vote what I do want. Don't worry about anyone else, okay? Just vote however you want.
Good. Fly.
Confirmed casualties are 8 managers and 27 soldiers. Call for the workers to replace the dead soldiers and repair any damage to the facility as quickly as possible. The VIPs will be ready soon. Yes, sir.
I know it's around here. It is a good hiding spot. It is.
Where'd you learn how to shoot? Oh, wait. I heard North Korean women had to serve in the military too. You learned there? That's right. So then why'd you cross the border? Were things pretty bad there? Or maybe you landed yourself in some hot water.
Thank God.
You said we were partners now. So, shouldn't we get to know each other a bit?
We can meet on the outside once this is all over. I'll tell you everything then.
I don't want to wait till then. You know there's a great place for a date nearby. Want to check it out?
It's a long story. Let me see the operating room first.
Sure. I've had my eye on this spot for a while. You're gonna love it.
Stuffer.
In accordance with the results of your free and democratic vote, we will proceed with the next game tomorrow. Thank you all.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a fate thing. Something about fate. They're praying to a goddess. Oh, not even.
Hey, 456. Tell me something. Was this part of your plan the whole time? Oh, that's it, isn't it? To get everyone to join your little rebellion, so you can get rid of them all at once.
What a piece of shit.
Oh, so that means that earlier. Why didn't I die? All that shit was there. Well, talk about twisted pretty. I bet you're right. Because after all, those assholes killed everyone but decided to spare him. There's a reason for that, isn't there? Well, in any case, you brought those dumbass exits out there to die. So now they're out of our way. You got us a larger share and helped us win today's vote. Thanks for that. Now let's show our men some gratitude with a round of applause.
Yeah, this guy's an asshole.
Oh, you poor fool. What did I tell you? You're not here of your own volition, are you? It was the vengeful souls hovering over you that dragged you here.
Uh-huh.
Do you hear that? It's the sound of all your little friends screaming into your ears from the dead.
She's a piece of shit, this girl.
Cover them all you want. It won't stop the noise. You only hear them scream louder each day. And you're going to continue to hear them now until the day that you die.
I got lucky because the ladder probably. All I need is 4. I have 4 and a 5. They give you shit XP.
How's this one?
We'll be able to get some good stuff.
Okay, that's easy. 1, 2, 3.
It's okay. You guys can relax. Number 11's on our side now.
Your friend there's in good shape, right? It's all her. It's a little present for us.
Why'd you bring her all the way down here?
Boom, boom, boom,
We're all partners now, okay?
boom.
We should get to know each other a little. The guys here before us only wound up getting caught because they wanted to keep secrets there was no trust. But we trust each other, we have no secrets. That's why we agreed not to wear our masks in here. Isn't it?
How are we gonna try to do these? Because they're worth it.
You're number 11. You know how much money we lost because of the shit you pulled out there?
That's enough. We gotta hurry if we're gonna make it. Help me here.
Sunburst Mason.
Hey, come here.
That's good.
I'll walk you through the
It's not exactly the number we're looking for, but hey.
There's your present on the table now. You're still alive, right, Doc?
Yeah, just unconscious. All right then. Let's all thank number 11 for the lovely gifts. Time to open it.
Freeze. Put the knife down.
Boom.
Step back.
I thought you were one of us now.
This thing's looking good. Slowly ink.
You wanted to know why I crossed the border?
Whoa.
I had a commander a lot like you up there. I shot him in the head.
And you just had the bus.
Don't kill me. I swear I'm not one of them. I just got roped into this because they offered me money.
This man, save him. If he dies, so do you.
And you gotta wait, this is the nicest thing ever. See, I remember at the beginning of you guys remember at the beginning of the cave there was something we couldn't use? Well, there it is. Boom, boom. So fucking tired, dude. I want to finish this cave and that's it.
I know they're your favorite.
Crystal knife. One of those crystal weapons. but he's dead, right?
Listen, I know. You wanted to help us.
Good.
You were trying to save everyone
Boom.
else.
Boom.
To teach those bad people.
Boom.
And end this whole thing.
Boom. The coolest thing ever is that you saw the guy. He's in charge of them.
I should have done more. To bring the ammo back to you.
Why are you sorry? This is Dale's fault. Come on, I saw it, my mom saw it. Everyone here saw what happened. As soon as Dale got here, he took the rounds, went to leave, and then just
Should hurt.
rose and sank right to the floor. By the time young Ju got here, it was already too late. The guards had all started to rush in. If my mom hadn't stopped her, then young Ju would have died too. That's the truth, right?
Not sitting here won't bring anyone back from the dead.
The bus.
Let's focus on who's still here. Right, sir? Go on. Try to eat a little. And please drink some water so you don't choke.
Boom. And boom. Wrong button. Mount.
Not yet. No.
Boom.
Listen, you're still awake. I thought we could have a chat over some drinks. Sure, come in.
Fuck you. It's a long map, holy shit.
Okay. So what is it? What's on your mind? Oh,
50-10.
it's about Captain Park. You were saying that when you almost drowned, he's who found you at sea. Yeah, I fell into the water after I got shot on that island. He's the one who rescued me and then took me to the hospital. Well,
I need to get this.
anything else you remember? No, I woke up in the hospital room. My mother's the one who told me what he did. Why? It's nothing. Just, do you remember this morning I said I went outside last night because of a noise I heard? Yeah, Captain Pop said he heard it too. Yeah, and I really didn't think it was strange then. Now, looking back at it, when I saw him, he was holding something in his hand. What? A screwdriver.
Who's there? What's up? It's just Captain Park.
Screwdriver. I know it was dark and all, but I'm sure he was holding a screwdriver. That's just a little bit weird, isn't it? Why would he have something like that in his hand? Maybe he was working on the boat. No, but he said he was in bed when he heard the strange noise. What if he wanted a weapon to defend himself because he felt something was off?
Fuck.
Well, I guess. It still seems weird. You think Captain Pop had something to do with this? That is what you're saying, isn't it? Listen, I can always trust my gut, and it's telling me that there's something fishy going on with the captain. This is the man who saved my life. Who spent years trying to help me track down this island. And even now, that's what he's doing. I know that he is. And look, I'm not saying he actually did anything to the drone pilot for sure. It's only that my gut. You were with the drone pilot. You were drinking with him, weren't you? Yeah, but not a lot, though. It was just a few. We're setting up pretty early. You should go get some sleep. Oh, sure, okay. And no more alcohol on the boat.
Boom, boom, and boom. Boom. Right here. Boom.
Sir. VIP sacrifice.
Oh, Crystalline. Crystalline aren't strong. They're pretty that defense though. It's funny because in Yurna there's a place where there's two of them. So one of them is pretty simple. Look how much damage she's doing though. Pretty impressive. Good. Boom, boom. Now, before we leave, I'm gonna do one last thing. And I'll get 2 level by that. They will love Grace.
Made your internal organs look good. I was able to stitch him up.
But
He needs a transfusion to live. And we don't have any blood here.
use my method.
What's your type?
Type O. That should work, right?
How do I know? Oh, you get to talk to him? I didn't know that. Still blood after all. I'm going to tell you something else. Okay. So, we used to be able to sell the Great Rune. I don't know why you're not able to anymore. Oh my god, I didn't receive one. Receive an ancestral, You're seven. You're sick of your goodness. Well, we can do this. Clé et poignard. Ouch. We should have been found our own. It's important. Because this guy is Bogart.
Oh, sorry. I haven't even said
Cool. This guy is both Bogart. I think this is the shack. Yeah. So Rash is either there or there.
Try anything and you're dead.
Yeah, we've been here.
The game you'll be playing today is hide and seek. Players on the blue team must either find the exit and escape within 30 minutes, or stay hidden to avoid being caught by members of the red team before the game ends.
Then what do we do? Is it like the kids version? Do we just have to find them and then they're out?
Players on the red team must find the members of the blue team hiding throughout the arena, and kill them within 30 minutes.
Whoa.
You did say kill, right?
That is correct. Each player on the red team must find and kill a player on the blue team. If you fail to kill at least one, you will be eliminated.
So all those people, they're going to try to kill us?
That is correct.
What's this?
The item you've been given is a key that can be used to unlock doors in the arena. Using these keys, you will be able to access new areas during the game. However, once a door has been opened, it cannot be locked again.
Well, hold on. So those guys sitting there hiding, pointed out, or they use their keys to escape? Sounds like an unfair advantage to me. What the fuck? It's not just that. You're saying that we each gotta kill one, right? And without any tools? Yeah.
He
Doesn't
stole.
make any sense at all. I don't suppose any of them will just stand there and ask us to do it. You guys really expect us to do it with our bare hands?
she's right here. Hello? This is Ray, yeah, she's kinda cool. But I like Bogart. I like her. Her story is actually pretty sad. Bogart's story is actually pretty cool. He's like a badass. He's just like, yo, I don't care about what we do. Only strong survive. And this is kind of why he stole the necklace. It's like she didn't try to stop me. She didn't try to stop me. Why should I feel bad? She wanted, she would have fight for it. She didn't fight, she doesn't want it. Kind of like a bully mentality, but the land between are no easy place to be. Boom, 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 boom. Give me the necklace. We can sell you. The cool thing is gonna sell you a prawn. Purchased. Okay. I don't even know who she is. Too fast. Turn, fastest beast in the land. Man invitation. To fight. Then attack him. Anna. Yep. I don't think I ever entered Langdale. She's nice, dude. Is it the blood church? Okay, so I'm gonna go sleep. Good. Yeah. Boom. 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 I don't need to kill him. But I don't want to do anything in life. And I do it. I'm hearing screaming, I'm gonna go crazy. A bit of both, right? Not surprised. Whew. Okay. What is that? Did I already check it out, this one? Answer is yes. Did I already check out the one on the other side? That was that was Megadom.
You can use these knives to attack the players on the blue team. But please note, members of the red team are not allowed to attack each other.
How shouldn't you? At least give us a shield or something. They got knives after all. What are we supposed to do? Run around without any defense? Right. You need to give us something too. I agree. Look, dude, all we got were these keys. That's not very fair, is it? Those keys open doors, remember? You people can actually get out of here. That's right. We can just find somewhere to hide. Got it easy, man. Oh, yeah, it's like a cakewalk for you guys. Hey, Grabs. You're good at that kind of thing, aren't you? Hiding like a little rat.
Before we begin today's game, we would like to first give you an opportunity to change your fate. If any of you are not satisfied with your currently assigned role, you may instead choose to switch sides with someone from the opposing team before the game begins.
What? We can switch sides?
That is correct. As long as both parties agree, you may trade your vests and items with another player. However, once the game begins, removing your own vest or attempting to switch vests with any player is strictly prohibited. So please consider carefully before making your decision.
So I'm gonna go sleep. Love you guys. Great stream. We did a lot. Take it easy. Thank you so much for being here. Look at this. I'm sorry, dude.
Alright, guys. Say hi to the new drone pilot. Nice to meet you all. He was hard to find, so make sure he feels welcome. Yes, sir. Thanks. Right then. First things first. We'll travel life check. Don't want any more accidents. You heard what happened. Yeah. We're about to head out. Where are you? Second. You guys go ahead. I'm not coming. What do you mean you're not? It's just something I gotta look into. This isn't what you said last night. I know it sounds weird, but my gut tends to be right. I'll be in touch if I find anything. Until I do, be careful around the captain. We're stuck. All right, boys. Time to shove off. Ready? Yeah, all set.
Hmm.